Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Sunday's Sewing Street. It's a very special day today because it's clearance all day long. I've got my tea. I am ready. I hope you're ready. It's World Bicycle Day. I offer that up. It's not relevant, but there you are. All right, let's start with today's early bird. My favourite kind of tweet. Now, our early bird today is a fabulous thread collection from Orifil and a fabulous quilter who specialises in kind of recycled quilts or recycled fabrics in his quilts and really amazing thread painting and quilting, and that is Chris English. Now, Chris English has put together a thread collection with Orifil and it is today's early bird. Now then, you are going to make a massive saving on this one. £12 saving. You're going to pay £27.99 for these threads. Now let me show you what you get inside. It's a really fab collection actually, because it will encourage you to play and be a little bit more experimental in your quilting and your top stitching and your embellishing and using thread to add visual interest to your quilts and wall hangings, anything really. So what you've got in there is you've got a selection of 10 different threads. Oh gosh, I don't think my hands are big enough to hold them all up at one go, but I'm going to hold them up a little bit at a time. Let me just twizzle that round. Twizzle, good name, good name. Right, so you've got some gorgeous colours there. There's a really deep sort of purplish blue. There's a lavender, bright pink, nice teal and a blue. And then you've got a couple of variegated threads. Those are yummy, aren't they? Look at that one, kind of oranges, yellows and purples. Reminded me of Ben's sitting room, that. Producer Ben. And then you've got pink, turquoise and white. You've got lovely bright yellow. That is amazing, that orange. That's a 12 weight, by the way, and a beautiful leaf green. So some really gorgeous colours. Now, weight-wise, there's a real variety in this pack. You've got some 12 weight, which is really thick thread, 28, 50 and 80. So you've got some finer threads that you can use for sort of general quilting and top stitching, but then you've got heavier weight threads, so like your 50 weight is what a lot of us will use if we want a little bit of a heavier top stitching. Then you've got 28 and 12 weight. Now those two threads, I would recommend that you put them in your bobbin and actually quilt the other way up. They look absolutely terrific, but they're a really thick, heavy thread. So what you can do is, you might be thinking, well, if I can't see the front of my quilt, how do I know where I'm quilting? If you use one of the lighter weight threads and actually sort of delineate a space that you want to quilt within. So for example, it might be kind of like two waving parallel lines that go up through the center of your quilt or through a bar like this. So stitch those from the front using your lighter weight quilting thread, then turn your quilt over, work from the back. You've got your two lines. Maybe you're going to do something like a figure of 8 through that in quilting in your really heavyweight thread. So use your 12 weight in your bobbin and then it will show on the front, and then just use a regular bobbin thread or, you know, regular polyester thread in the top, and that will be on the back of your quilt. But a really lovely chance to experiment and try some different thread effects. You're saving £12, and we love Orifil here at Sewing Street. It's a fantastic Italian brand, of course. Really beautiful threads. Bellissimo, I think they would say, in Italy. You're getting 10 spools. And I mean, there are different amounts, I think, on each one because of the different weights. You've also got some of the really iconic little wooden spools as well, which I think are rather gorgeous. Look at all of those. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And then, as I say, you've got your variegated threads, 2 different colours of those. And then you've got those ones there. Yummy colours, Really gorgeous, vibrant and bright. And don't think that because, you know, well, you might not necessarily use the brightest colours in your quilts. You can, and you don't have to match your thread to your fabric at all. I mean, a lot of us, perhaps when we're starting out with our quilting or we're less confident with our quilting, will tend to use colours that tone, blend, disappear. You know, I mean, that's one of the things I've heard lots of times in quilting classes. You know, I want my quilting to like not really show because I'm not very good at it. And I totally get that. But if you know what it's like, if you do anything with confidence, if you're bold about anything, if you really commit, it doesn't matter whether it works. If you do it with confidence, it will work. So be bold, be big, be bright, and maybe try a bit of contrasting thread to really stand out. You can also use these heavier weight threads, the 12 weight and the 28 weight, for hand stitching as well. So thread up your needle and thread and mix some machine quilting and some hand quilting in the same project. Big stitch quilting, I love it. I love it. You want about 3 to 4 stitches per inch. So quite big stitches. You can use a hoop or not. And just try adding a little, maybe a little outline for a block, maybe a little something in the center of a block, something like that. Just a few accents around a plique combined with your machine quilting, just to add a different look. So our early bird is on screen right now. It's £27.99. You're making a £12 saving on your Chris English Street Art thread collection for Aurifil. Keep going through for that. And remember, once you've paid your P&P, that's it for the rest of the day. Now then, keep checking out for that. Shall we go to the menu and see what's coming up? Let's do that. Ho, it's, yeah, oh my goodness me. Now then, let me get my reading glasses so I can get this right. 8 AM, we've got clearance. Now then, at 9 AM, we thought we'd switch things up a little bit and we're having clearance. Now then, at 10 o'clock, we go to the opposite end of the spectrum and we're doing some clearance. And then 11, well, my favourite hour of the day, it's clearance. And then at 12 o'clock, we are going to finish with something a little bit different, I think you'll agree. We're going to do some clearance. So it's early, there's a lot of sarcasm in the air. We've got the gorgeous Becky on floor, we've got the fabulous Ben producing, and the even more fabulous Charlie directing. There they are. Don't look at Ben's hair, it's all over the place. He had a shower last night and then went straight to bed, so it's cockatoo. It's looking good, it's looking good. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's just crack on, shall we? We've started early. All right. Okay, let's move down the counter. Come on, come with me. Come with me. Got to bring my tea. Got to bring my tea. I'll be on the tea all day. We must stay hydrated. All right, let's get started with bag clasps. Now then, we've got 2 to choose from. Double clasp this one. Let me get the code right. GNPU, right, okay. So this first one, now then, you're getting it's a double clasp. So I don't know if you can see that. You've actually got an outer and an inner. So outer bag clasp, and then inside your purse, you've actually got another little purse inside it, which is super clever. You've got your metalware, you've got your string, you put that in to pad out the inside of the pad and glue it in. But much more important than that, you've got your full pattern for making that purse. Price is $14.99 at the moment. Now, we've got a little question. Let's deal with this question. Hi, Stuart. Are you having a clearance day by any chance? Wendy, to be honest with you, it's a while since I did the menu. I'm not sure. Are we doing? We are. Can we have a quick look? Can we have a... Yes, Wendy, we are having a clearance day. Woohoo! Now then, this double clasp purse. £8.99, you're saving £6, that's amazing. You're getting your double clasp, you're getting your string to pad it out. You're also getting your full pattern. That's a fantastic little deal, that. Really cool. You need a couple of fat 8s, one for the outer, one for the lining, a bit of lightweight fusible interfacing, and that's it. Go into your stash, grab some fabric, and make something a little bit different. Full pattern and the frame. Now then, while we're still on the subject of frames, let's do the curvy clutch. Now this is a rather gorgeous bag. Look at this. It looks like Kylie Jenner's lips, doesn't it? It's a proper, isn't it? A proper, it's prunes. Do you know you have to say that when you do, well, I don't say it, but when you're having a selfie done, you have to go prunes. I think John always does that, doesn't he, on his holiday snaps? It certainly looked like it. He's back this week. Now the curvy clutch, the price has already dropped, right? £8.99, £6 saving again. Absolutely fab. Again, all you need to make this, a couple of fat quarters, one for the outer, one for the lining. The finished purse is 8 inches long, 4 3/4 inch wide. You get full instructions, you get all your important metalware and your paper string as well for padding. All you need is 2 fat quarters and a bit of fusible fleece, or regular quilt batting would do it too. Lovely little bargain, that, £8.99. Keep going through for those. It's delicious. You could even make that bag to look more like a pair of lips, couldn't you? You could actually do it in red and maybe do a bit of embroidery. Love that. What a fun purse. Right then, next up, what should we do? Beginner's felting. Love that. Now the Crafty Kit Company, Jo, the lovely Jo Lockhead, is a great pal of mine. I love what she does. This is a fabulous bumper bundle, the Beginner's Felting Bundle. Now what you're getting in here is you're getting 80 grams of felting wool, you're getting 3 felting needles in a reusable tube, you're getting 2 foam pads and a wooden handled felting tool. So everything you need to get you started in needle felting. Now normal price is £19.99. It's a gorgeous giftable, this. You're going to make, get this, £10 saving, £9.99. Now if that isn't something worth getting for your present drawer, imagine that at Christmas. Gorgeous gift for someone. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautifully packaged. Everything you need in there. A gorgeous starter kit, felting needles, wooden handle, your foam blocks and wool roving, so you can get stuck in and get started. Good morning, Jan. Jan says good morning, Stuart and all. Morning, my lovely. Welcome to, we're having a special morning. We're having clearance. Loads of lovely bargains. Right, keep going through for that. Now then, next up, love letters straight from your heart. Love letters. Have I ever had a love letter? Do you know, I'm not sure if I ever have had a love letter. I've had a couple of Dear Johns. Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember. Oh no, I did actually, I did when I was a student. I once got a letter pushed through my letterbox, which was a bit of a, you know, I saw you on the dance floor and followed you home. Something like that. I do remember being a little weirded out. Anyway, this is Michael Miller, Love Letters. And this is gorgeous. You're going to make a £4 set. Oh, come on. This is going wild. It's not Boxing Day, is it? Was it Christmas yesterday and I missed it? This is a lovely panel because you've all these different images, including butterflies, flowers, some lovely sentiments here, but each one of them looks like a stamp. So you could play on that. You could layer, quilt this, bind it, just have it as a lovely wall hanging. You could also cut out the individual elements and create things like little mini quilts or little signs, or you could piece them together and make a larger quilt. You could also use a couple of them on the front of bags. I'm thinking that this lovely floral here, I would add a couple of strips either side, maybe flying geese, pieced flying geese either side. Just dig into your stash. And then make a back in, line it, little tote bag. Gorgeous. That love, wouldn't that make a gorgeous purse? So if that was the front, you know, quite a big wallet, little folder, phone case. A message, morning Stuart, spent yesterday making 2 of your toiletry bags from Bags for Life. Gorgeous and such easy to follow instructions. Tracy, thank you so much. That sounds like a lovely day. Would you send in pics? Love to see those. Thanks for all your messages, by the way. Keep them coming in. Let me know what you're up to. And let me know, what's the best bargain you've ever had? We're doing clearance today and it's all about the bargains. So what's the best bargain you ever got? I once got a beautiful suede coat from Principles that had been priced up at £15. It was supposed to be something like 175 and it was priced up at £15. And when I got to the tills, they told me that it was supposed to be £15 off, but she said to me, oh, I've already put it through the till, haven't I? Beep. And I was like, oh, and I walked out of the shop feeling like I'd stolen something. But anyway, Marie's saying, what happened to the advertised programme, Stuart? I noticed this, Marie. It was actually last Sunday's schedule for today. It's been on for the last few days. It's still on at the moment, but that was last Sunday. Fiona said, morning, Slim Jim. Hello. I'll take that. In Tewkesbury yesterday and saw the graffiti of Stuart was here. Not me, I didn't do that, unless it's still there from 1986. Met up with another Sewing Street favourite, Sally Stevens. Be great if you were both on at the same time. Such joint talent. Ah, that's a lovely message. Thank you. Right, next up. Oh, the Spirit of the Skies. That is exactly what I want. Now, I'm thinking this is Spirit of the Skies, isn't it? Is it an eagle? Oh, this is incredible. Now, this is such a big panel, I'm going to need Becky to come on and hold it up. Come on, Bab. Go. Hide. There's Becky. Come in just a little bit more. Oh, bless you. You look absolutely gorgeous. What are you like? But this is Spirit of the Skies. There we go. $8.99. Now that's a brilliant price because it's a really big panel. Absolutely beautiful detail. If you want to master your quilting or practice your free motion quilting, great thing to do. You could stretch this over an artist's frame. You could just put borders on. You could hem the edges actually and just use this as a wall hanging, not even layer and quilt it. Really, really beautiful. Right, scurry off. Go on. She gone. Thanks, Becky. Spirit of the Skies. Absolutely lovely. And I love all the sort of moody, it's almost like watercolour painted effect. Right then. Hello, Lucky. Oh, I see that one. Now this one is all about St. Patrick's Day, which in fairness has passed us by for this year, but you know, like Christmas has proved so popular, we're having it again next year. Now this is lovely, look at that. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Really fun. That's really good, gosh. $5.99 for that, $5.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now again, that could be really fun to quilt. You could cut it up and repiece it. You could make maybe a bag, would be fun. You could use the tops to make a bag. That would be fun. Oh, a little message. Once snapped up some beautiful electric blue stiletto boots from a posh high street footwear shop, marked as £135. Got to the till, a fiver. Jennifer, what an absolute steal. And I'm living for electric blue stiletto boots. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Fiver. Oh, it's just too good, isn't it? Beautiful. I once bought a really beautiful, it was Sheridan, Australian bedding, valance for a Super King bed it was something, it should have been something like £145, and it was a fiver. That was a fiver as well. Boundary Mill. The Heron. That is beautiful, isn't it? Again, like a watercolour painting, so much detail. Isn't that incredible? £4.50 saving. The price you're going to pay is £7.49. Henrik the Heron. Beautiful. Very lovely. And again, really fun to work with a panel. Try something different. What about cutting it up into equal sized or unequal sized panels and then putting sashing around, or even attic windows around to create a different look, or maybe even sort of make a bit more of an abstract panel. You know, at £7.49 you can experiment, can't you? What about a chenille? Use your clover slash cutter, layer it up with some toning solids and a backing, stitch through into channels about ½ an inch wide, and then cut through the channels with your slash cutter, and then fluff it up in a dryer. There you go. Sounds like a fun party to me. Sounds like a good time. Now then, what next? Petals. Oh yes, now then, as I mentioned at the start of the show, it is World Bicycle Day today. Now we don't have an actual bicycle, but what we do have, is a bike with flowers. Oh, that's a lot of fun. I love that. Now, I've never seen that before. I remember this range, but I don't remember seeing this panel. That is gorgeous. Get in there. £7.49 for that. Look at all those lovely little blocks in the centre that you could use. And I'm thinking, well, I'm thinking a wall hanging, but I'm also thinking bags. Beautiful. And I love the little border at the top and bottom. I don't know if you can get in any closer on that, but they're bicycles. They're really cute. And a little bit of plaid. That's lovely. Loads in that. And look at those. I want to ride my bicycle. Do you know, I was in Amsterdam once, first time I ever went, and I made the mistake of straying into the bicycle lane, and then suddenly I felt this thump on the back of my shoulder from this angry cyclist. They don't like it. They didn't like it. Sorry, there's bags aplenty there. Now then, we also do the same panel with a white background. Be rude not to match the price, so that's what we'll do. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely that. Love all the words in the background too. There are words in the background, and I shall tell you what they say. They say things like, smell the roses along the way, get up and go, pedals to the petals, life's a gift, enjoy the ride, take flowers to your family, hop on your bike and take a ride, sunshine along the way, through fields, across rivers. I'm not sure about riding a bicycle across a river. On a bridge, yes. Yes. The sun on your face. Knockout. Oh, it's lovely. No idea why it's only £7.49. But hey, it's clearance day. Yeah. Have we got a jingle for that? We really ought. What's next? What's next? Annie Downs, hatched and patched. Now then, a green or a... No. Oh, well then I should think it's this one. Yes. Geo, that one. Oh. I tell you what, This one is CO49. So not that one, the other one. Okay, that's fine. Now this is Annie Downs from Hatched and Patched. Now this is for, sorry, I've just thrown the bag on the floor, Bex, sorry. This is for a 1/2 metre piece. Is this pre-cut? This is a panel, yeah. This is a panel. Sorry, it's on the front. Oh, thank you. £4 off, £5.99 for that. That's brill. Now then, there's loads in there, isn't there? Look at all those lovely motifs. Absolutely gorgeous. This one here. This one here. With a pyramid in the garden. Yes, with the barn and the water tank. Oh, is it a washing line? Is it a spin around washing line? Oh, it is, isn't it? Because look, there's one over here with clothes on it. Is it that one there? Well, that's lovely though. I like the little lollipop houses. Annie Downs, much beloved. If you love that sort of style, that kind of naive country look, I think that's beautiful. You could make a really lovely little wall hanging. Be really nice for a bag as well, that panel. And what a great price. Now we've got the same panel, but with a kind of soft green background. It's called sand, but it's really not. No, if I saw sand that colour, I'd run. It's polluted. But I think that's a gorgeous, really soft country green in the background. Very pretty. Love the terraces at the top. Now I'm thinking tote bag at the top or at the bottom would be really fun. Oh, I say. Oh, that's a hospital. That's a hospital. That's a school. Yeah, bakery. News agency, like that. Quilt shop, very good, quilt shop. Next to the ice cream shop, it's about right, thank you. The post office, yes, good. And the general store. The general store. And then I'm not sure if there's anything down the bottom. Oh, now look down the bottom. You have a whole array of shops. You've got the post office, quilt shop, lollies and ice cream, gifts, a cafe. The cafe looks good. Looks very Australian. Butcher, florist. Nice, love it. Great price, £5.99 for a 1/2 metre. Now remember, that's a pre-cut panel, so if you multi-buy that, you'll get multiple, like, separate pieces. Just bear that in mind. But you could use that as a border, definitely. Okay, next up, retro campus sunset panel. Yes. Oh, now this is gorgeous. This is really, it's a little bit romantic, this. Look, hello. Oh, look at this. Look, look, look. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now that's £14.99, but not today. This is a massive saving, £8.99 for that. And look at the camper van. Absolutely fabulous. I do like the fact that there's a couple of cocktails on the table there. That is superb. Really nice big panel as well. Yeah, you could have that just as a wall hanging, just hem the edges, put some little tabs on the top. That would be fun. Oh. Ben's suggesting things in the background. I'm not going to repeat it because it wasn't a very good idea. All right, there we go. £8.99 for that. You get nearly a full metre of fabric in that, 0.9 metre. Very good. Right, next up. Okay. Sashiko, yep. Brick. Yep, no problem. GO2, pack of 6. Yes. What's the code? Oh, it's this one. It's this one here. Right, okay. Yes, it's this one here. Right, so on this one, you get 6 different coasters. There they are, all different Sashko designs. 6 different Sashko designs. Everything's printed on the fabric ready, and these come from Japan. You stitch out very simply, nice and relaxing hobby this, and then you can wash away the printing. Okay, you can just wash it away. So really lovely, and you get 6 different coasters here. I think they're all square, aren't they? And you get a bit of border as well. So really fun to do. Now $19.99 is the usual price. We're dropping that price to $12.99. Yeah, don't pre-wash this, will you? Otherwise you'll just get a big blank piece of fabric. And although $12.99 is a bargain for this, it wouldn't be a great price for a piece of plain fabric. Oh. Julianne's got in touch to say, morning lovely, once picked up some wool for £3.99. I got 10 balls. It should have been £3.99 per ball. Did say, is that the right price? The lady behind the till said, oh yes, it's all for £3.99, but it wasn't. Well, you feel like you've stolen something, don't you? If you're like me, you just like run out of the store and think, oh, don't ever look back, just keep running, keep running. Right, next one then, the other one that's also in brick. So these would go really well together. You could combine these. You know what's happening to the price now. $19.99 is the usual price, but we're going to drop that price to $12.99. This is part 1, the other one was part 2. So if you bought them both, you'd end up with 12 different coasters. They would look beautiful done as a wall hanging. You could do 3x4, couldn't you? You could create a wall, or 3x3 and just use 9 of them. Create a couple of cushions. Yeah, beautiful. Each of the coasters is 4 3/4 inches square. Nice bit of stitching, lovely. Right, so that's those. Should we do the grey ones next? Part 1, part 2. Part 2 and part 3. Let's start with part 2, which is LHYH02. Right then, so this is the Sashko coasters again, but in grey this time. And this is part 2. Which we can show you. I'm going to match the price, of course, £12.99, £7 saving. If you've done Sashko before, you'll know how relaxing, how much fun it is. Beautiful results, very classy. And although it's very traditional, it also looks very modern in that way that sort of some traditional things have a very modern look to them. You could just add some plain sashings around the coasters and piece them together into a lovely wall hanging. That would be gorgeous. So that's part 2 Sashko coaster. And then we've got part 3. This is ZNYH39. Beautiful. Those are lovely, aren't they? Really nice. Really nice and easy. It's just a running stitch basically, but the trick is getting it lovely and even, and that's when, because all of the lines are printed, you literally pop up at one hole and down through the next and just work your way around the piece. Very little equipment needed. You literally just need a needle, some Sashko thread. We have that, look on the website. You don't have to use a hoop if you don't want to. You can use an embroidery hoop if you prefer. Great, try a new hobby. Why not? Why not? Now then, do you want to do the other 2 Sashkos? Now these are gorgeous. These are designed by Susan Briscoe, who I think it's fair to say is the UK top expert on Sashko. She's absolutely amazing and really has been fundamental, I think, in spreading the popularity and knowledge about Sashko in the British Isles and beyond. Now then, which one should we go for? Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, I'll just check the code, LP15. Yep, great. So what you've got here, do we have a picture of the whole thing? Oh, super. That is lovely. So what you've got there, those round ones, I think are family crests, aren't they? They're family crests. There's some Japanese kanji down the centre, and then you've got some little background designs. So all sorts of different, it's kind of sampler really to work, different designs. And the markings disappear when you wash the fabric. Really cool. For $12.99, that's amazing. Again, very giftable, or something just lovely. Maybe if you've got some surgery coming up or a period of convalescence and you want to get something in the cupboard, you know, for when you are laid up. I remember when I broke my toe last year. Thank goodness for my stash of craft things, you know, that I could just have some hand sewing, some knitting to do while I couldn't walk anywhere. So that's that one. Oh, a message across the bottom. Morning, Stuart. I picked up a quilting book one day. It said £9.99. That was okay. Got to the till and was told it was only 2p. I paid for it and got out quick, Jane in Wiltshire. 2p for a book. Amazing. Wow. A mistake, surely. Just tell me it wasn't one of mine. So this is the same design but in this really gorgeous deep navy background, and what I love about the backgrounds that Susan's picked for these is that they are a very, very subtle, almost like a linen look, mottled texture. It's very subtle but it's really beautiful. Now the web image looks lighter, it's a proper like inky navy. Oh, morning Patricia, lots of love to you in Blackpool. Was thinking about you driving in this morning, Patricia, just because you always send in a lovely message from Blackpool, and I was just thinking, I wonder if you'll email in. So thank you for that lovely message. Oh, lots of you messaging in. Just make sure I haven't missed anybody. Oh, Maria says, morning lovely Stuart, not related to sewing, but I had a bargain of all time. Got one of those big seats with a roof for the garden. They're £300 upwards. Got it for £12. What a bargain. I'll get some cider. I'll be round this afternoon. We'll do it. All right. Oh, I love a cider. A fruit cider. A fruit cider. Very nice. Now, what's next? Lewis and Irene over the rainbow. Oh gosh, we're going through all of these. Is this individuals? You give me the codes, FB13. Okay, I'm going to whiz through these. These are by the half metre. You can buy multiples and they'll be cut to order for you, so they'll be in continuous length. Pyjamas, pyjamas, pyjamas. Right, normal price £6.99 for a half metre, not today, £4.99. That's that one, gorgeous purpley blue background. UH09, same design but on an ecru background. Price is dropping to £4.99 per half metre. These are great bargains. What about quilt backings? Next one hasn't got a label on this one. It's like all over ombre stars. There's a YG69, that's like a really dark navy background. This is a purplish background. We've got it, great. This is lovely, look at that. Like a purpley blue background and then ombre rainbow stars. £4.99 for the half metre. Love the selve edges on this range as well. Right, same fabric, this is YG69. This is really the deepest inky navy background. That is delish. I want short sleeve shirt, matching shorts in that. Yeah? Yeah. Right, next up, SW36. Smashing. Rainbows, clouds. Again, children's quilts, quilt backings. What about, I mean, at these bargain prices, £4.99 per half metre. What about buying a few of these and making some lovely quilts for care leavers or quilts for Linus, something like that? You know, charity quilts. Little message, morning. I've ordered some Sashko to do on the plane on the way to my holidays. Yay, Michelle. I absolutely hate flying and it really helps. Thank you, Michelle. That's a really great tip. If you need distracting from anything, yeah, just make sure, just check that you can take your needle on your plane. You don't want that confiscated. This one's CP15. Lovely, bright blue background, rainbows and clouds. That is glorious. That'd be lovely for children's wear, wouldn't it? Really lovely for children's wear. Little dress, little shirt. ZO74. This is giving me Crystal Tips and Alistair vibes. It's also, look at this, it's also giving me dragon scales. Yeah? You feeling that? Yeah? Just turn the fabric around and suddenly it looks like something else. Or mermaid tails. It's a little bit yellow submarine kind of. It's got that kind of, you know, the album covers, LP covers from the 60s and 70s. It's got a bit of a look to that. Now this next one is, no, 98. OE 98. Great. This is almost a lilac-y tone to this. Pretty though. Love that. Andy's message, morning Stuart, I went into a store, bought some Lewis and Irene fabric, got 6 meters for £3. I did ask if it was the right price as you ran out the door. Gosh, that's amazing. What an amazing bargain. 6 meters for 50 pence a meter. We can't match that price today, but we have got some amazing bargains. This is NB24. Now this, I've never seen this colourway before, but that is absolutely beautiful. So pretty. Again, quilt backings at £4.99 for a ½ metre. You think if you bought 2 meters of that, it's costing you less than £20 for 2 meters. Great. Now then, last 2 of those Lewis and Irene fabrics. This one does not have a sticker. Oh, it does. 05, yeah. I'd like that for a bag. What about a bag lining? A bag lining, and that would be beautiful. Or a bag, and then just pick out one of the pastel shades and have a little bit of a coordinating, maybe covered piping cord between the seams or binding around the seams would be lovely. And then last but not least, same design but in the black, a lovely black background. This is dramatic. This is stunning. £4.99 for a ½ metre. Maria says, you're on. I'm in Somerset. Haha. Well, perfect place for a cider, Marie. Surely. Oh, gorgeous. Now then, little fat quarter bundle, also from Lewis and Irene. This features a couple of those prints and a couple of coordinating solids. So you're getting some of the really dark inky blue background, the white background ombre stars, and then a little bit, I think, is that, I want to say sangria, but it's not sangria. Like a sloe gin. Oh, my sloe gin's not that colour. And a lilac. Gorgeous. Price has dropped to £6.99 for 4 fat quarters. Now then, good morning to Anne and Paul. Very special day today because it's Anne and Paul's 51st wedding anniversary. Wow. I am sending lots of love to both of you and huge congratulations. 51 years, that is incredible. Hope you're doing something lovely today together. Watching Sewing Street, of course. Getting a lovely bargain. I'm just getting fabric together to make one of your bags from your book. Ellen in Pembrokeshire. Thank you. Which one? And are you getting your fabrics from our selection in the clearance today? If you're unsure about making a bag and you want to have a little test run, clearance fabric, you know? Now, we've got some, we're going to do the doggies. Lovely. Let's do the doggies. We've got plenty of time to do the dogs. Now then, I know it's a bit last minute, but if you've got any pictures of your lovely doggos, please send them in. Crash the internet. Oh, now some of these panels feature dogs with glasses on. And we used to have a little toy poodle called Samantha, who was an apricot toy poodle, and she loved nothing more than wearing a headscarf. And I mean, she did. She used to, because any kind of fuss, any kind of attention, she just lapped it up, and you could literally just baby her. So do send in pictures. Now then, I'll try and pick panel and coordinate as much as I possibly can. So let's start with coordinate JF69 and panel OD20. Do you want to start with the panel? Oh, how do you make a dog even cuter? Put a big pair of specs on. That's gorgeous. So this is a cotton linen look panel. You get, I'm just going to tell you the size of this panel quickly in inches. It's about an 18-inch square, yeah, approximately 18-inch square. Price is amazing, £1.49. Oh my goodness, multi-buy those. You could make and sell those, couldn't you? Cushions, tote bags, £1.49. What wonderful appeal. So that's the panel, 18-inch square. And then the coordinate, again, if you were making envelope back cushions, panel on the front, envelope back in this, coordinates beautifully, perfect. Or tote bags. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. £5.99 is the normal price for half a metre, but we're doing it for £3.99. Now this is cut to order, am I right? Yeah, so if you buy multiples of that, it'll come in a continuous piece, but your panels, your main doggo panel will come pre-cut. All right, multi-buy those. What a bargain. Brilliant weight as well. Labelled what? Oh, sorry. Right, can we do Dalmatians next? So the panel is called, is WR90. You got it, you got it. I suppose it's quite easy now, isn't it? 18-inch panel, really cute this one. £1.49 for that. £1.49. You could get a whole set of these, couldn't you? Different dogs, and make your own dog of the month. That would be a fun make. And then our coordinate that goes with that, XO90, half a metre, same image but reduced in size all over. Oh, Lynn's got in touch to say, hi Stuart, looking good. Thank you, darling, that's very kind. Slimming navy, you see, slimming navy. Excuse me, it's amazing actually, because even after my posh party in London and my various indulgences, I still managed to lose half a kilogram this week. Result. Now then, what about a pug with a flower lei? Yeah, yeah. There he is, little fella. Oh, see, whenever I see a pug, I always think of Little Willie. Do you remember Little Willie on EastEnders? No, you're all too young. You're all too young. I'm talking about when I was a teenager and EastEnders started. Gretchen Franklin. Now, what was the name of the character that she played? Oh, please remind me, somebody. Anne's got in touch to say, I have to go out soon. Will there be any apron panels at any point today? Love the show. No, there aren't actually, no. There aren't any apron panels. But these linen cotton look canvas with the dogs, these would be perfect for aprons. Making aprons, good weight for that. £1.49 for the pug. Ethel. She was called Ethel. That was the character on EastEnders. And she used to have a little pug called Willie. Oh. And then the coordinates. Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. And if you're making covered piped cushions, I'd use something like this lovely green and do piping around the outside. Be smashing. £3.99 for a half metre. Cut to order that one. So whatever you want, we'll cut it. Now then, this is a cute little pup. Very, very cute. It's giving me Elvis vibes. I don't know why. Elton John? Yeah, where was this when we celebrated National Sunglasses Day? I put big sunglasses on and everyone started singing Elton John. I'm a trendsetter, what can I say? What can I say? I lead, they follow. All the other guests and presenters were trying on the sunglasses, you see. All right, lovely all over print using the same design. £3.99 for a half metre. Oh, Anne says thank you, and I do remember Little Willie. Oh, she was a brilliant character, wasn't she? I loved Ethel. To be honest, that was the last time I watched EastEnders. Ethel was still in it, so that gives you an idea how long ago it was. Now, these last three don't have main panels to go with. We've just got the background fabric. So we'll start with the Frenchie, the French Bulldog, LD19. Love a Frenchie. Super cute. Look. And also, I probably should have mentioned earlier on, but this fabric's actually extra wide. Let me just show you. Yeah. I think that's got to be 50 wide. I'll measure it. Bear with. Bear with. 57 inches wide for £3.99 for a half metre. That's terrific. And, oh, happy day, we have our first dog pictures. Hurrah, you never let me down. Oh, hello, Max the Golden Lab and Xena. Oh, adorable, adorable. Ben, I've only got 2 fabrics to go through and then we could do a few doggy pics, couldn't we? I absolutely love Max and Xena. Beautiful. Next up we've got, I think this is a Sheltie WK56. This is like dog bingo. Pretty though. Isn't that cute? Love that golden yellow in the background. Really pretty. £3.99 for a half metre. 57, that was the bag, inches wide. Becky's just putting something in a bag and she pressed the air out and it went. That was the bag. And then the last one is a Chihuahua. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. $3.99. Yeah. You could actually, that would be great for Britain's Got Talent, wouldn't it? To have somebody that plays plastic bags with different amounts of air that make a sound like purr, 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 purr. Don't you think? It's a challenge for you, Becky. Right, doggy pictures, please. I feel like I'm channeling John Scott this morning. Oh, look at this little fella. Sherlock's chilling, watching Sewing Street before training. Wow, well, you've got to build your energy up, haven't you? You've got to build up to training. Gorgeous. Any more? Oh. Ben's building the tension here. We'll get there, we'll get there. Anyway, listen, just to let you know, we're having a massive clearance morning today, so make sure you stay tuned. Each hour will only be loaded just before we go live, so stay with us. There are so many bargains. We've got a massive Tula Pink Fat Quarter Bundle, and it's on clearance. coming up. Sharon's dog's next. Oh, having a little cuddle. Oh, Sharon, that's making me go all gooey. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, and another. Oh, I can see them coming up on the preview screen. Hello, you. That's from Sue. The dog is called Holly, and she just had her first spa session at the groomers. I think she looks beautiful. Oh, and you can actually feel how soft she is, can't you? I can feel it. Oh, hello. Ben's finding all sorts of pictures that are definitely not pictures of dogs. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Who's this? Amanda's sent in this picture. Bo. She beautiful. He's beautiful. Bo, that's a boy. Am I right? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. Thanks for sending in pictures of your dogs. Keep them coming. You know we love them. We'll do cats later. Now then, do you want to do anything else before we go to break? Let's go to the break. Okay. Fresh cup of tea, get yourself a little morning snack, and I'll see you in a few minutes for more clearance.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock, and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, hello, and welcome back. I'm Stuart Hillard, this is Sewing Street, and we are having a day of clearance. We're having a great time. We've already had pics of dogs. We've heard about your most amazing bargains that you've managed to buy. My favourite was a craft book for 2p. Absolutely outrageous. We've got some outrageous prices today. We're only releasing each hour online as we get to it. So stay with us for the whole morning. Bag yourself a wonderful bargain, or 2 or 3. They're all coming up. Now this hour is all about fabulous fabric by the half metre. We've got some gorgeous collections. We've got a little bit of a kind of butterflies and flowers theme in quite a few of the fabrics, but then we've also got aliens and treadle sewing machines. So I mean, you know, let's start with avocados, and why not? MB16. Now, not necessarily the fabric that I went into the shop looking for, but definitely something about the vibrancy of those colours and just the whole design that suddenly makes me want smashed avocado on granary toast with a poached egg. Could someone organise that for me? I thought not. But what about a little bit of a makeover for your kitchen? I'm thinking a gorgeous apron. I'm thinking placemats and coasters and a runner, maybe a new cozy for your cafetiere, or a tea cozy as well. Just something a bit bright and joyful. Yeah. Oh, coffee. Yeah. It's lovely. Got a gorgeous lilac-y background. This is quilt weight cotton from Riley Blake. Your price today, £4.99 per half metre. Now that's with the purple background, the lilac background. We've also got that with a gorgeous pink background. And I don't know what it is, but this fabric just really appeals to me. I just think it's lush. Really fun. Really fun. Of course, you could make some rather lovely, like maybe a shirt. If you've got a barbecue coming up, what about making a little shirt? Or just a table cover, yeah, for your summer barbecue. Weighted corners. And, you know, one of the simplest ways to do that is just cut squares, maybe like a 4-inch square, fold it in half to make a triangle, and then place that over the corner of the tablecloth on the wrong side before you hem the edges, so that captures the raw edges, okay? And then tuck a curtain weight inside what is effectively a little triangular pocket, and then just slip stitch the top closed, and it will weight. Do that at all 4 corners, and it will just weight the tablecloth and stop it blowing around if there's a breeze. All right, next up, let's go with some really lovely bold florals. We've got some gorgeous ones here. Let's start, please, with IU50. Now then, yeah, that is really stunning. Now, summer dressmaking, or, I mean, pyjama bottoms would be beautiful. That would be really gorgeous, very luxurious looking. You could also use this, of course, in quilt making. I'll just put my hands there for scale so you can get a sense of the scale. It's a lovely large scale print. This would also be beautiful for stack and whack. Now, top tip. We did stack and whack earlier on in the week with Sarah Brangwyn. I think it was Tuesday maybe. If you've never done stack and whack before, brilliant technique. You need large scale print with plenty going on to create those amazing effects when you stack and whack. This would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. $4.99, great bargain price. Now, same design but in a bright magenta background. I would go for both, and then I would mix the two of them in a quilt, stack and whack, and mix the two in a quilt. That is stunning, isn't it? And you've got those butterflies on there. Bit of a theme. $4.99 per half metre. All right, let's go a deeper teal. Same collection. This is TY91. Now again, if I was doing stack and whack, nice to have maybe a bit of sashing in between the blocks. This is going to add some contrast. This is going to add some definition. I'd also use this for the binding of that quilt. Stunning. Also a really beautiful dressmaking fabric, that, isn't it? Really lovely dressmaking fabric. Yeah, very classic, fresh, modern, and that teal colour is so flattering. Now then, same design. It was a bit John Scott, wasn't it? Just throw it down the counter. I'd just like you to know there isn't just like a big bin at the end of it. Our lovely Becky is there. She's doing an amazing job, as always. Now then, this next one is 8056. So this again, it's clover, isn't it? It's clover, beautiful clover on a magenta background. Again, dressmaking, a beautiful classic shift dress in this. Stunning. But also if you're making something like, I don't know, if you'd managed to find a really gorgeous kind of bottle green or jade green needle cord and you made a jacket and then lined this with it so that when you rolled the cuffs back you'd got a little pop of this. Beautiful. Do love needle cord. Now, favourite print from this collection. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I love it whenever a fabric sort of turns something on its head and makes it beautiful. And what the designer's done here is taken the humble dandelion and roots. I mean, how many times have we pulled a dandelion up and seen those tricky roots? And yeah, on this fabric, it's made beautiful. We've got figs here. We've got caterpillars, and I think these are probably moths rather than butterflies, aren't they? But I just think that is stunning. That would be amazing as a border on a quilt. Again, stack and whack. Fabulous for dressmaking, but also for interiors. Layer it, quilt it. I would use something like H640, layer quilt, and then use that to make things like cushions and stool covers, chair covers, and I would layer it with H640 and quilt it and then use it to create covers. You'd probably back it as well actually with calico and then make loose covers, padded loose covers. It's nearly sold out, that one. It's $4.99, that is such a bargain. And again, if you were going to do stack and whack with that, you might want to buy 2.5, 3, 4 meters, depending on the size of the quilt. But at $4.99 for a half meter, that's the time to buy. That is the time to buy. What is stack and whack? Essentially, what you do is you cut one fabric repeat from your fabric. You find the fabric repeat, you cut that, and then you cut either 6 or 8 identical repeats of fabric. So that's why you need quite a lot of fabric, because that repeat might be 12 or 18 inches. Sometimes they're only 6, but most of the time they're 12 or 18 inches. So you cut those, you stack them up on top of each other, and you use a pin and you go through the fabric stack to make sure that every single repeat is lined up perfectly in a stack, and you do that all along. And then you cut out either equilateral triangles or large right angle triangles from that, and then you have a stack of 6 or 8 of them that you can spin around, and you create a kaleidoscope. If you Google stack and whack, you'll get some ideas. They're amazing, really, really cool. Now, 2 beautiful bright florals next. JS21. If you want an example of stack and whack, it was the 27th, it was Monday, and that was with Sarah Brangwyn. Don't know if we've still got instructions, but there's a brilliant book by Bethany Reynolds that you can buy too, called Magic Stack and Whack. Okay, beautiful that. Hands for scale. You really need to know how big my hands are, don't you? It's all relative. $4.99 for a ½ metre. Quilts, cushions, bags, dressmaking. Jenny, you are welcome. You are welcome. Any questions? Get them in. Always happy to help. Always happy to help. Next one, same design but with a white background, GZ62. And I love almost like the sort of, I don't know, it sort of reminds me of confetti in the background, these little scattered dots. It's just joyful. There's lovely movement in that fabric. Delightful. Really pretty. This is almost sold out. Now, a couple of fabrics that I would put with either of those two as a little coordinate, so I'm thinking bag, dressmaking, piping, linings, would be these two that I've got next. Not from the same collection, but these will work really well. Yeah, QF40, we'll start with the blue. If I just bring in that floral for a second, do you see? Really pretty together. So this one's got a little daisy print on it. Small scale print, but ever so pretty, and again lovely for dressmaking. Yeah, a shirt in that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really nice. Yeah, it's a little beach shirt. Nice pair of tailored shorts. A message on the bottom. I have made a mat for my ceramic hob. The avocado fabric would be brilliant. That's a great idea, Sandra. I love that. Yeah, you want something sort of kitcheny, foody, don't you? That's why I was thinking sort of aprons or market bag, tote bags for the supermarket. NV50. Now, our lovely Becky, our multi-skilled operator Becky, has been making coasters. Last week, she sent me pictures. The last time she did sewing was at nursery. And she has gone away. She was inspired by being here at Sewing Street, and she has made some heart-shaped coasters with double top stitching all the way around, and they are gorgeous. So proud of you. This is bubblegum pink with daisies. Pretty. $4.99 for a ½ metre. Lovely sort of summery fabrics, aren't they? Normally it would need to be dead of winter, wouldn't it, to be getting sale fabrics that were summery themed, but we're doing them right now. Now then, next up, well, let's do these two, and then I've got some like sort of lovely meadowy kind of summer gardens. Oh, a message first. Let's do that. Hi Stuart, can I ask about the Brother sewing machine? Do the feed dogs drop, and does it come with a free motion foot, as I'm struggling with my machine? Wendy from the West Midlands. Brilliant question, Wendy. The Brother FS250, you can drop the feed dogs. The switch is round the back, so just behind the pedal, presser foot rather. The little switch is there, so you can drop the feed dogs. It does not come with a darning foot. You can get a darning foot for a Brother. It's about $19.99 for that, for the darning foot. The price of the machine is £399, and it is such an amazing deal for that machine. An extra £20 for that is you know, still a bargain actually, because you get so much with your machine. But yes, you can drop the feed dogs. Now then, next up, these two fabrics. Again, I'm thinking summery, zesty, and great for summer. table runner for a barbecue or a picnic would be great. Dressmaking as well. Kiwis, aren't they? Kiwi fruit. Oh, passion. Well, I wouldn't say that was a passion fruit. It's not a passion fruit. The seeds are all wrong for a passion fruit. No, Chinese gooseberry. Love that lemony colour though, beautiful. Oh, some of the nicest fruit I ever had was when Charlie and I were staying in China, and we went into the hotel room and there was a basket, beautiful ornate basket, filled with fresh lychees, and I'd only ever had tinned ones before, which I rather like. Always feel like I'm eating eyeballs. But fresh lychees, oh my goodness me, incredible, incredible. China, I don't really like going into China because we go to the industrial parts where it's really sort of like, you know, 6-lane motorways and pollution and very noisy. So it's not, you know, but yeah, I've never been to Japan. Never been to Japan. Not yet, not yet. It's on my list. Lilac, really pretty. Purple passion. Purple passion. Very pretty, like that. Okay, now then, let's go summer, full-on English kind of cottage garden look. Got some really pretty fabrics here, and then I've also got some butterflies and some beetles coming up. Not the beetles. So that would be fun on fabric. Okay, so I'll just show you all the fabrics I'm going to show you next. So those are all really pretty, aren't they? They've got a lovely kind of, a little bit of a Liberty vibe going on. Pretty summer dresses. HV38. Absolutely loving this dark teal background. I think dark colours look great in the summer. You know, I actually, you know what, I've got, sorry, just having a little scratch then. I was putting some shorts on the other day, and I put some cream shorts on thinking that cream shorts would make my cream legs look browner, and they actually made them look paler. And then I put navy shorts on and my legs looked browner, if that makes sense. So I think actually for a lot of us with quite sort of pasty skin, I would count myself, that actually darker colours make us look healthier kind of colour in the summer. So I think that's really nice for, do you know what I mean though? I think, you know, if you've got a tan or if you've got lovely warm toned skin, darker skin, then light colours look amazing. But I think dark against my pale skin looks rather better. I don't look pale today because it's all applied with a brush. Well, you know what, the natural look is the hardest to apply and it takes the longest. I think we all know that, right? This is EF72. Now, Charlie and I did a little bit of pick your own the other day. A little bit of strawberry pick your own. And we only got enough just for us, just for, you know, sort of pudding. But a couple of years ago, we actually went and it was a funny story. We went and we did pick your own strawberries and we made strawberry jam, as we called it. Berry, as in bears, 2 bears, strawberry jam, £5.49 for a half metre this. Now, it's a funny story because that day I'd got really long, like COVID hair, you know, hadn't had a haircut for about a year. So my hair was really long and awful. It was looking horribly grey, so I thought I've got to do something about this. So I'd put a little bit of Just for Men on, but I'd picked the wrong colour. So when I washed it out, it was nearly black. So that was bad to start with. Then I thought, well, I'll trim my beard, that'll make me feel better. And then I had got my beard trimmer on the lowest setting from when I trimmed trimmed my moustache and I just went like this and went back to the skin. So I had to shave my beard off. So I had no beard and long black hair. And I was like, I'm never leaving the house ever again. And Charlie said, why don't we go and do pick your own? It's in a field, no one will see you. I was like, okay then. Oh, awful. Anyway, now SF31. This is lovely. And I was just going to say, with that strawberry fabric, any of these fabrics, I just think jam pot covers. Lovely. Or this one, I think I tell you what would be really nice to make out of this, a water bottle carrier. If you look in Bags for Life, there's a pattern for a cylindrical with a shoulder strap with a little pocket on the front as well for a snack. I'm always thinking of you. That would be lovely made in that fabric, just for going on your sort of lovely summery walks. Take a drink, take a snack. £5.49 per half metre. Lovely. Now, same fabric, but in more of a, hang on a minute. That was pathetic, wasn't it? Hang on, wait a minute. It's like Coyote Ugly. There we go. I'm not getting any better. I'm not getting any better. This is NP82. Lovely dressmaking fabric, this. Little cute top. I'm thinking sleeveless with like a shirt collar. Do you know what I mean? A bit 50s, but sleeveless. Pretty. Yeah, pretty. You could wear with a little cardigan, that kind of thing. A little bit of a 50s vibe. How was that? That was better. Same print. This has got more of a greyish teal background. Again, I think super pretty. It is, it is. Do you know, Ben, our director, is on fire today. He's on fire. He got a good night's sleep. He was up with the larks. Cracker sparrows, as we say. Did you do a little hot yoga before you came in? It's impressive, isn't it? It's also not true. What was it, 10 to 6 you woke up? BN01. I woke up ready for work at 2:30 this morning. Then I had to force myself back to sleep. And then woke up, I think it was 4:20. That's pretty. That's pretty. I tell you why I woke up at 2:30. I'd had a dream that I'd looked at my phone and it was 9:30. And I thought, why did no one call me? And then thought my phone's on silent. So I was a bit, oh no, it's only 2:30. It's fine. Butterflies and beetles and bees. So there's a little bit of a theme going on here. Let's do butterflies first. Now you'll see all 4 of these fabrics is the same design but with a different background. Lepidoptery, isn't it? Lepidoptery, the study of butterflies. I only know that because of the Kingsman, the Golden Circle film. There we go. Let's start with this buttery yellow because I think that's gorgeous. HB31. A lepidopterist is an expert. Lepidopterist, thank you. Not lap, lepidopterist. Please send in photos of your butterflies. Oh. Sometimes people do that, don't they, on Facebook? People will put a picture of, I found this in my garden. What is it? My lovely friend Linda Stuart is she goes out for these amazing nature walks, and she's always posting pictures of fungi and mushrooms and things like that, which are incredible. They're things I never knew grew in this country. And we have some beautiful, beautiful butterflies in this country too. And these fabrics feature those. We've got little blue butterflies, these little orange tipped wings, beautiful. They all look like British butterflies to me. Farm Meadow, very pretty. And that lovely buttery yellow, sunshiny yellow background is just gorgeous. Now next up, let's go blue background. This is IC51. I'd like a shirt in this. I'd love a shirt in that. I also think this would be really lovely for quilting, bag making. You could fussy cut, I mean the butterflies are huge, but you could fussy cut those. So put some Bonder web on the wrong side, just a square or a little chunk, and then trim around. And I'd probably include a little bit of the blue, and then you could just fuse and applique that to something. You could build it, imagine like a little wreath made of butterflies. That would be really pretty. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? 42 to 44 inches wide as well, the fabric. I'll just show you how it looks. See, I definitely think a shirt in that would be really nice, wouldn't it? I must make myself another shirt. It's been a little while. It has been a little while. Now then, there we go. Let's go on a white background. This is LE71. Lovely and crisp and fresh. And I love the little pink butterflies in this. Very pretty. Now that would be really lovely for a pretty bedroom. So what about pillow shams with a frill around the outside edge? Little, nice pillowcase. Yeah, little frill around the edge. And then I'm also thinking about a dust ruffle around the bottom of the bed. So about 1/2 metre is going to give you the required depth. And if you want to make a dust ruffle for your bed, literally all you're going to do is join panels. Well, you need to measure really from the bottom of your mattress to the floor, and then add on about 1.5 inches. So 1 inch for the bottom hem and 1/2 inch for the top. So then turn a double 1/2 inch hem at the bottom and stitch that. And then 2 lines of stitching along the top within the 1/2 inch on your machine, longest setting on your sewing machine, so that you can then pull up gathers. Now, rather than trying to pull those gathers up with the thread around the whole thing, it's quite a good idea to work in sections. So maybe 1 repeat, and then pull your threads out, leave a long tail, and then start again in the same position. So you can gather in sections. And then I would just gather that to a normal fitted sheet that goes on your bed, and then gather it to that, and then stitch it to your fitted sheet. And that would look really pretty around the bottom of your bed. Now, a lovely message. Morning, Stuart. A lot of these fabrics would be good cut into 2.5 inch strips and made into one of your bags. I have seen. Yeah, Susan, that's a great idea. I love that. So you absolutely could make your own strip rolls out of these, or use them for strip piece projects like the Strippity Doodah bag. Lovely idea. Thanks, Susan. A few more messages. Hi Stuart, my favourite tan enhancing colours are orange and turquoise, but not together. Haha, Norma and crew. Oh, I don't know, orange and turquoise together are lush. Complementary, aren't they? But I agree, they are tan enhancing. Lovely. A very important message from Joanne now coming up next. Morning, Stuart. I've forgotten what the schedule is today since you announced it at 8 a.m. Can you tell me what you have lined up for today, please? Joanne, now we wouldn't normally do this, Joanne, but as you've asked, we'll do it. This is our menu for today. Where are my reading glasses, Becky? Here we go. Right, we're in 9 a.m. at the moment. It's clearance. Now at 10 a.m. we completely change tack and we're going to have an hour of sale fabrics. All right. At 11 o'clock we're going to be doing a whole hour of bargain fabrics, and then at 12 o'clock, well, I thought we'd do something a little bit different, and we're going to have clearance. It's a bit of a trial run, but we'll see how it goes. Now the website details are incorrect because it's last Sunday's schedule. It's still up. There will be no sewing throughout the year with Nanny Ito. There's no guests. It's literally just me for another 3.5 hours. Yeah. Morning, Stuart. Hope your V&A trip was fab. Can you explain about the volume of a print, please? Sometimes struggling to put fabrics together from collector in Merseyside. Well, two very important questions there, Kate. The V&A trip was fabulous. If you didn't know, I went to my publishers, HarperCollins, threw a party for their authors at the V&A Museum in London last Thursday night, and it was swanky. It was really lovely. It was champagne reception. It was through into the quadrangle garden in the centre of the V&A with free cocktail bar. And just fun. Sparkling company. There were loads of people there. It was so lovely. Nigel Slater was there, the TV chef. He was lovely. He came on the bus. He's so down with the people. Hilary Mantel was there, amazing novelist. Martin Kemp from Spandau Ballet was there. Princess Diana's brother, Earl Spencer, was there. He was actually queuing behind me on the way in. It's like, yeah, just wait your turn. No, it was fab. It was fab. And I chatted to so many people. I chatted to an executive from Sony who was there sort of talent spotting for books or stories that could be turned into blockbuster films. I thought, well, it's probably my one and only opportunity. So I sort of pitched, Stuart Hillard, My Life. Saw him glazing over. So I was like, I'll just leave you to it then. Have a lovely evening. Oh well, HV 60, and then we'll talk volume of prints, yeah. Let's do a little fabric. HV 60, gorgeous, love this. Kind of a pinky tan background to this. This could be my favourite one actually. Of the butterflies, love that. I think it's really subtle. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, Kate was asking about volume in print, and it's a term that's come up more recently about low volume, high volume prints, particularly low volume, and low volume. I suppose in the old days we talked about neutral fabrics for the backgrounds or background prints. The sort of modern terminology tends to be more low volume, and that just means kind of quiet prints, so not just cream or tan or whatever, but these could be pinks, apricots, light greens, pale pinks, pale blues, pale turquoise, greys, but it's quiet, soft, gentle prints that would sit in the background, or you can actually use as the sort of main focus of your quilt. And then the high volume prints, the loud prints, those ones that stand out more, brighter or darker. If we're talking about value in our quilts and our fabrics, this is where we get contrast. And I suppose volume is similar as well. This is how you get contrast. So if you use all low volume prints for your background and let's say it's a star block. If you use low volume prints for the background and for the stars, even though there might be different colours, they're all going to kind of blend very much together because there's very little contrast. If you need to check the contrast of your fabrics, lay them out, lay them together side by side, and then take a photograph using your phone or a camera, digital camera. Then look at the picture in grayscale, turn it to black and white, and you've removed the colour, and then all that's left is the volume or the relative value, and you will see which are the lights, which are the darks. Is there enough contrast? Do you need more? Because sometimes it's really about what you sit a fabric next to that tells us whether it's got enough contrast. Do you know what I mean? Because if you put a fabric like this one, say, this fabric, okay, which I love, which we'll get to, next to this fabric, okay, even though they're both quite busy prints and they're both quite intensely printed, there is very clear definition between the two, even looking at it in this sort of, you know, seeing them in colour. If you look at these two prints together, partly because they're a very similar colour, they very much blend together. If I pick something like this fabric, even though they're very different colours, they're the same value, so you would lose definition between those two prints. I hope that's helped. I hope that's answered your question. If not, get back in touch. Okay, right, that's the end of the butterflies. No more of that. Some beetles. Beetles. No idea what beetles these are, but they are rather beautiful and decorative. UQ48 first, that's the tan background. I think that would be really fun for bag making. £4.99 for a half metre, £2 saving. Cut to order. Book covers would be fun, or a fun shirt. We've also got that in light blue. This is GL47. Love that. Really nice. Bit different, isn't it? That's a scarab, isn't it? That's a scarab beetle there. Also, of course, known as a dung beetle. But it's very beautiful. A lot of beetles are incredibly beautiful. They have that almost like metallic sheen, don't they, to their shells. Now this one, really fun, YP51. This one's going to be really popular, I think. Now I would use this to back a children's quilt, whatever was going on the front. That would be so fun. Been really, really popular, this one. £6.99 normal price. Today, £4.99. Oh, Jan's asked at the party, did I wear a tux? I didn't wear a tux. It wasn't like that formal. I was probably one of the sort of more smartly dressed men. There were a lot of men there just in sort of shirts and trousers, which looked lovely. But I wore a really vibrant sort of sapphire blue jacket with a lovely little suede trim around the collar, and a shirt, and I wore like sort of light yellow trousers. I was living for myself. It was nice. I liked it. Okay, right. Let's go. Classy. Is this Lady's Legacy? I think this is Lady's Legacy. Really nice range, this, from Moda Fabrics. Now I'm going to show you, I don't know why Moda's in clearance, but there we are. Now I'm going to show you the border print first of all, because this is amazing. Fussy cut, stack and whack, borders, bags. That's exactly the one. Now what you've got here are 8 borders across the width of the fabric. So you get 4 of these and 4 of these. Okay, this one here. across the width. So if you were using this to border a quilt, you could have like matching mitered borders, and you could actually do 2 separate borders. I would cut this one, the wider one, out for one of the borders. I'd put something narrower in between, and then I'd use this one perhaps as the outer border. It's a fantastic opportunity to get this fabric for £4.99 per half metre. Stunning, that. How much have we got of that, just out of interest? Okay, fine. Okay, so all right for stock. I'm just thinking because I want to get some of that and some of this one. This one is XC27. I always spot these bargains when I'm here working, and they don't approve of me trying to order while I'm on air. I've tried. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it, with that brick red terracotta background. Ah, Jan, thank you. She says that jacket sounds fantastic with yellow trousers. It was probably perfect you. The colours do go together well. A statement outfit. Yes. Well, what was nice, Jan, actually, was that we'd been out in the garden for probably about half an hour, and one of the official photographers came over to me and said, would I mind going and posing for some official photographs? I was like, I say, I'll bring my champagne. So yeah. Oh, it's really fun. They haven't had a party for the last 3 years for obvious reasons, so it was really lovely to get together. Next one, ZG20. And I had lovely gin cocktails, which were gorgeous and refreshing. That is absolutely stunning. I love that. £4.99 again. Have you spotted the price pattern? It's great, isn't it? I love clearance days. Again, think about these for backing your quilts as well, because Moda quality fabric on the top, Moda quality fabric on the back is going to create a real thing of lasting beauty. Now this one is a paisley, this is KC25. Now this is stunning. Charlie's favourite combo, paisley and a floral. Can't beat it. You could make a gorgeous throw for a chair or a couch just using that fabric. You could, I would add a backing, but no batting or wadding inside, but put a lovely, like a fringing trim all the way around the outside, facing in, and then your backing fabric on top, sew all around the outside edge, but leave a little gap so you can turn the whole thing through, turn it through, and then top stitch all the way around, so you end up with like almost like a paisley shawl, but that you can throw over the back of a chair. You see, you might have often thought in the past, well, look, I love my Moda, but I'm not putting it on the back of my quilt. It's too expensive to use for the backing. But at £4.99 for a half metre, that is starting to get a bit more realistic, I think, isn't it? Or if you wanted to do a whole cloth quilt, I mean, you could just layer that up, quilt it, even something simple like a diamond cross hatching quilted. That would be a stunning whole cloth quilt. It doesn't have to be plain, doesn't have to be solid. That one's in danger now, so if you love that paisley, jump on. Same design now, but in blue with a little bit of tan and gold in it, MD82. That is so rich. Now, I've just been told by our director, just please warn everybody, if you don't buy it, I will. I got to just show you, Becky's wonderful. She does look after me. She's made me a cup of tea. Right, she made me a cup of tea, but look at the colour of it. It's a bit pale, isn't it? Think American tan. Go and get the tea bag out of the bin and pop it in for another 5 minutes. No, I'm joking. I'm only joking. It just reminds me, I saw a really funny meme the other day on Facebook that was a colour, the cup of tea, that colour, and it said, Just imagine meeting the love of your life and then discovering they make tea this colour. And it just made me laugh so much. Oh, excuse me 1 minute. Oh, mwah. It's a beautiful cup of tea. I am grateful for anything I am given. Have that. Right. Now, you know, if you're going to do florals, you're going to do paisleys, you've got to get a little bit of stripe in there. So next up, we've got 2 stripes from the Ladies' Legacy. We'll start with NT32. I also want pyjamas made in this. Can you imagine mode of pyjamas? Someone's doing well for themselves, aren't they? Hey? Someone's getting a big royalty check. But that's so smart. And again, just that up against a paisley. Do you know what I mean? If you were making something like a bag, top and bottom, or you were doing your whole cloth and you wanted a binding, don't you think? For a binding, I mean, that's just perfect. So grab yourself some of that stripe while you can. Oh, the boys in the gallery now are talking about, you know, what I should have talked to the executive from Sony about. Fly on the wall, set in a TV shopping channel, but done in like the Office style. But the thing is though, you don't need to sort of play up shopping TV because it is like a comedy, isn't it? Yeah. Margaret messaged in, what's happened to Adele? I mentioned earlier on, it's last Sunday's guide on the schedule, I'm afraid. I pointed it out earlier on to the powers that be, but it hasn't been changed yet, I'm afraid. Obviously, it's Sunday, everyone's eating croissants and waking up slowly, apart from us, we're here. But yeah, whole morning, all clearance. No guests, all clearance. Okay, next one, QH80. Oh, that's strobing, isn't it? Look at that. But a beautiful stripe. Perfect. Okay, those are the stripes. Now then, a little bit of micro gingham. GG81. Oh, you think this is average? No, this is tiny. This is tiny gingham. Mini gingham. Yeah. Actually, it looks quite big when you're that close to it. There we go. There you. I do love a gingham cut on the bias for binding. I just think it looks lovely on a binding. Really lovely on a binding. Yeah, bags, definitely. Could line a bag, outer bag, messenger bag. Big bag, small bag. Maybe you got the frame earlier on. That would be really lovely. You could do a country style clasp if you were going to a hoedown. This next one is NQ81. I used to go, when I lived in Norfolk, there were a lot of barn dances. And I used to go to a lot of barn dancing. That was great fun. Sitting on bales of hay, little yee-haw. Oh, I was well away. I didn't have the boots. I didn't have the boots. $4.99 per half metre. Remember, this is Moda quality. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you might be thinking backing for quilts, borders, bindings. You know those, when you need a bit more. If normally you buy fat quarters or smaller cuts, maybe layer cakes, jelly rolls, that kind of thing. But you need 1/2 metre, 3/4 of a metre for a binding for something, or a border. This is a great way of getting that fabric. This last one then from Ladies Legacies is CK23, and this is just a gorgeous brick red mini print. It is lovely. £4.99 for a 1/2 metre. Right, now then, that's Ladies Legacy. Let's do, very, very popular those. Not surprised, they are beautiful. Some of my favourite fabrics actually from the last 12 months. We like this. Now, next up, let's go, I've got 10. Let's go outer space. Let's go alien abduction. Well, let's literally not go alien abduction, but you know, yeah. The truth is out there, I'm telling you. Okay, let's go monochrome first of all, the black and white. So start with the white on black background, AY93. Again, I'm thinking a shirt. Perhaps somebody who's into UFOs. Oh, go on, how much? £3.99 a 1/2 metre. This would be awesome for bag lining. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you have got a lot of UFOs at home, maybe you could make a bag or a covered box for your UFOs with UFO fabric. It's a thought. That's lovely. And also, if you're a collector of black and white and black prints, really hard to find, here are 2 for your stash. Now then, this next one is a white background, same design. Love that. Let me see. Where? There. In the middle. It's a little person. Yeah. Yes. Our director Charlie now is just fantasising about the thought of being abducted from work. You never know. Now then, next up, navy background. This is MK72. Again, £3.99 per 1/2 metre. Grab your bargains. Roll up. It's great though, isn't it? See, I always think, if nothing else, I think, could I back a quilt with it? You know, or line a bag with it? Because I always want the same quality fabrics for lining a bag and also for the back of a quilt or the back of a wall hanging, or I want good quality fabric. And for me, it doesn't have to match the front, you know, but I do want good quality fabric. This is all beautiful quality fabric, which you could use for any of those things. Now, the last one of the alien abduction quad group of 4, is this one on a grey background. And I love those pastels, the yellow, the turquoise and the blue. These are all made in Japan, by the way. These are all 7-berry fabrics. Be fun cut as a border, that actually. I like that. It's a bit different, isn't it? But you imagine if you cut a border, it would be quite fun. Yeah, like that, a little bit of a zigzag. Okay, right then. This is what's left. Little fun grouping. I'm going to put all these together because I think they could all work really nicely together. Let's start with these 2, which is kind of retro. Yeah, now what era are we talking here? Because we've got well, I think quite 50s looking. Record player. Sorry, I should just explain for all of the crew. This is called a record player, and these on here are called records, and this is what we had before downloads. $3.99 for half metre. It's called retro technology. Very relevant. Very relevant. You've got a little vacuum cleaner there. You've got a twin tub washing machine. Oh, my mum used to have a twin tub. Oh, I remember when she used to empty it, get the pipe out and empty the twin tub. And a little liquidizer, cassette player, telephone, of course. Not sure what that is. What's that, folks? Do we know? A tea towel holder. I'm thinking cooler box, chiller box, what the Australians call an esky. An Eskimo. Take your beers to the beach. But that's lovely. Again, bag making, dressmaking, be really fun that. Love that vibrant, really hot pink background as well. Now, dark teal. Seems to have been the hour for dark teal today. Got this one, Ben? Love that. Love that. And very much retro technology, the old treadle sewing machine, of course. Oh, this is lovely. This is a Japanese fabric as well, isn't it? A little piggy bank there. Very low stocks this, very low stocks. So I'm thinking a bag, half a metre. Get a metre if you want to be able to do more than one. Coordinate wise, lining those bags or maybe little trims, these 4 fabrics here, perfect. You could mix and match. You've got some light teals, you've got some pinks, so they work beautifully together. These are also great stash builders. Let's do the aquas first. Let's do NA61. Mini squares. That's lovely. Again, just a good basic for your stash. $4.99 for a half metre. You're saving £2.50. Again, cut to order, so if you want 3 metres, just order 6 units. You'll save yourself loads and get a great bit of fabric. All gorgeous 100% cotton, of course. This next one up here is PO23. Almost like confetti. Again, really good background, low volume print. Riley Blake, by the way, the design, or the manufacturer. Let's do that same fabric, but with pink dots on white. Now, I always think for a perfect combo, for a quilt, you need large scale, medium scale, small scale prints. You need something with a line element, something with a dot element. So this is your dot element, could be your small scale print. It would be great as a background for piecing. It doesn't have to always be cream or tan or white. Throw in a little bit of colour as well. And last fabric of the hour is mini squares on pink. And this is proper sort of bubblegum or blancmange pink. It's gorgeous. Lovely saturated pastel. Right. Busy hour that. Now then, in our next hour, well, we're going to have something completely different. It's an hour of clearance, but look, it's all these lovely pre-cuts. So this is the hour when we've got Tula Pink Fat Quarter Bundle on clearance. I'm not joking. See you after the break.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street Live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Hi friends, welcome back to Sewing Street. We're having a clearance Sunday. Woohoo! Just to let you know, if you are just joining us, the schedule that you will see online is wrong. It's last Sunday's schedule. No guests, none of all that. It is all clearance right through to 1 o'clock. We've got some amazing bargains. Lots of you have already bagged yourself some amazing bargains. This hour we've got so much to get through. Amazing. It's like it's Boxing Day, but there's no leftover turkey. Now we're going to start with my top tip, which is Tula Pink. Tula Pink on clearance. Am I kidding? I'm not kidding. What this is, it's a fat quarter bundle. This is Daydreamer. IK18. Now what you've got here are 21 fat quarters from Tula Pink's Daydreamer collection. Full price should be $89.99, but we're going to give you a clearance price of $69.99. You're saving £20 on that. Fantastic. So it's like you're getting £1 off every fat quarter. Bargain price that. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful. Now we don't have loads of these by any means. So if you want to get yourself we've got 5. We've got 5 left. That's it. So if you want, okay, that many are already in baskets. Okay, so check that out nice and quick, won't you? You're saving £20. It's $69.99 for 21 fat quarters. You're welcome. Ah, lovely little message coming through. Morning, Stuart. Loving the deals. Random question. How's Mummy Hillard doing? Hope she's well on the mend now. Steph, you are so kind to have asked about my mum. If you don't know, my mum was putting out the bins and fell and broke her leg. She broke her leg, and poor thing, she yesterday walked to the shops completely on her own, and it's the first time she's been able to do it for about 8 weeks, and she walked all the way into town, did some shopping and came back again. So she is absolutely doing marvellously, thank you, Steph. Yeah, she's been working so hard on her physio. You cannot keep a good woman down, right? Oh, amazing, amazing. And lots of love to you, Mum. Now that is about to sell out, that Tula Pink Daydreamer Fat Quarter Bundle. Well done if you've managed to get yours. If it's in your basket, you know what to do. Now, still on the Free Spirit Tula bus, let's do the amazing solid design roll JT57. So this is Tula Pink Designer Solids strip roll. Now what you're getting here are 40 2.5-inch strips in Tula Pink's solid collection from Free Spirit. So you've got all of the colours from her Dragon's Breath colourways, and then you've got all of the colours from her Unicorn Poop colourway. 40 strips in total, 2 of each colour. So 20 different colours. Now the normal price for her mythical fabric collection is $44.99, but not today. You're making a saving and you're going to get this for $29.99. That's a fabulous saving. That's a fabulous saving. You're saving £15 on that. Brilliant buy, absolutely brilliant. Of course, because Tula's designed these to go with all of her fabric collections, so you can mix and match and you will find colours in there that will go with really any of her fabric collections. Real good buy that, grab it while you can. We've literally got 4 left, and when they're gone, they're gone. There are 8 in baskets, 9 in baskets now, so that's not going to last for very long at all. 10 in baskets. While we're here, let's just do the 10-inch charm pack in the same colours. So this is Mythical from Tula Pink. Now this gives me an opportunity just to show you those gorgeous colours. So this is 40 10-inch squares of these beautiful designer solids from Tula Pink. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is Unicorn Poop, all the lovely pastels. And then this goes through then into Dragon's Breath. We're starting now with Dragon's Breath. And you've got these absolutely beautiful colours. This is dropping to $34.99. Now, Ben, our original price for that was $44.99. So you're saving £10 on this. Really good price. Love that purple. Okay. More in baskets than we have. So be quick checking out, won't you, and guarantee that you get your mythical designer solids. Now, next up, one of my favourite collections that I've worked with recently. This is from QT Fabrics. And these have the look of batiks, but they're digital prints. And these all have a sort of, what's the word? not quite astrological, but kind of celestial. That's the word, celestial theme to them. Planets, the sun. You've got all these different, let me just turn that over so you can see. You've got the sun. Can you see what I mean about having a batik look? But they are not batiks, they are digital prints. You've got stars, you've got kind of the gold colourways, little clouds. This one almost looks like planets. I used these for my Strippity Doodah bags, both the gold and the pinky purples. You've got the black prints. You've also got all these beautiful blues. So you've got really 4 different bundles in one. In total, you have there 25 fat quarters. So that's just over 6 meters of fabric. Now then, the normal price, oh, I'm so sorry, Ben, UL57. It's called Moon Shadow. Dan Morris. It's Dan Morris. Now then, 25 fat quarters should be $94.99, but good, $79.99. That's our bargain price, $79.99. Remember, you're getting 25 fat quarters there, loads of fabric for your money, fabulous. Okay. £15 saving on that, yeah, really good. It's sold out. Well done if you got yours. Well done. Now, another name that I did not expect to see in clearance, Tilda. Tilda. Now, I know lots of us, I include myself here, love, love, love Tilda. This is from Windy Days. This is the Windy Days design roll. Possibly my favourite fabric collection from Tilda for the last few years. I love the soft, muted antique shades, and I really love the block print style of design. Lovely florals. Should be $64.99. Today that design roll is $49.99. You get 40 fabrics. There are 20 different designs. You get 2 of each. They're 2.5 inches wide by 42, 44 inches wide. Selvage to selvage. Absolutely gorgeous. Really love those. There are 3 of those left. Way more in baskets. We're having so many sellouts this hour. We're going to have to start whizzing through. Now, another favourite of mine is Fig Tree and Company. I love their designs. This is Fresh Fig Favourites. The code on this one is TB24. So you're getting in this pack 42 10-inch squares. And I will have a quick flick through of these. These are just lovely fresh florals. There's also some little pin dots and some designs with words and numbers on, which are really lovely. You've got the black and whites. You've got the taupe. Love that colourway. Through into more tans. Then golden yellow. Apricot. Details on screen now, $47.99 usual price. Love that fresh green. We're going to drop the price to $34.99. This is absolutely beautiful. Aquas, some soft red, and then I love, love, love these black prints at the end. Really gorgeous colour palette that, and this is going to work beautifully if you've got any other Fig Tree and Company design rolls, or this is Moda. Beautiful quality, one of our favourite brands here at Sewing Street. $34.99. That's an amazing price for a 42-piece layer cake from Moda. Absolutely gorgeous. Now another layer cake. This is really new. This is HS94. Now you might remember a quilt called Lovey Dovey that I did recently. Deputy Joan and I worked on the sample together. It was a gorgeous quilt featuring lovely romantic florals, and it had pieced doves. Now this is the layer cake. It's going to drop to $34.99. You've got little hearts. It's a beautiful sort of shabby chic palette. That daisy print's gorgeous, isn't it? And there's some lovely little modern touches as well. That little mini chevron, the print fabric there as well, I think is a really lovely modern touch. And you've got lovely kind of soft blush pinks. That's pretty. See this one here with that little chevron, I think is gorgeous. You've got some richer rose pinks. Love that chalky stripe. Sage greens. And then it's kind of going through into the darker mossy greens. And then through into a more kind of bluish green. Just think that's lovely. Greens, pinks, apricots, just a wonderful shabby chic palette. Very lovely. $34.99 for 42 10-inch layer cake squares from Moda. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now let's go a bit more monochrome, but not quite monochrome. This is, now I'm thinking, is this called Moonshine? No, Boudoir. Boudoir from Basic Grey. Have you got it? Fab. Got 2 open samples. $44.99 is the regular price, but not today. That price is dropping to $34.99. Now this would work really well if you've got quite a monochrome interior. There are 2 of these available. More in baskets than we have. This is a real bargain, this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Love these. Love where it gets into the more kind of golden and apricot shades. It just adds a little lift of colour. Lovely, aren't they? There's 7 in baskets now, but we have only got 2. 1, in fact. There's 1 remaining. Check out for that, won't you? Well done if you got it. Okay, let's stay with the romantic theme. Let's look Riley Blake. This one is called, come on Stuart, Saturday in Paris. This is LC19. I wouldn't say no to a Saturday in Paris. This is gorgeous. And can I just say, with it being World Bicycle Day, we got you covered. We got you covered. Right, let me show you this. This is super pretty. Now in these Riley Blake 10-inch stacks, you get 42 10-inch squares. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, have you not got this one? You got it. Great. Ever so pretty. Again, very, very easy to just turn this into a beautiful quilt. You could keep the 10-inch squares as they are, sew them together. That would look lovely. $34.99 for this. £15 saving. Beautiful. I love this. That's gorgeous. Love the stripe too. Again, really lovely for bags as well. Quilts, wall hangings. You could also do the lovely sewing bee quilted jacket using this. You need 100, roughly, 5-inch squares to make that jacket. Now out of the 40 10-inch squares, you could cut 160 5-inch squares. So you would have plenty to do the jacket. You could make yourself a little bag to match. This is a lovely one. I love the floral. I love it best in the dark navy. Let me just show you that again. That is stunning, isn't it? Yeah, it makes the colours really pop. Cute with bicycles. I'm glad to see that someone's wearing a stripy top and carrying a baguette. Oh, Paris, Paris. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Do you know what? I have never ever been to Paris. Never been to Paris. Charlie went to Paris on a school trip. Yeah. Oh, Charlie, our director, went there for Fashion Week. That's highbrow, isn't it? Check you out. I was there for Fashion Week. Did you go to the shows? Did you? Fancy, fancy. Loving that, loving that. Now, let's switch. Let's go to fabulous jelly rolls. We'll start off with Christopher Wilson Tate. What's he doing in clearance? This is JR47. Now this is this Regency Somerset, is it called? Regency Somerset Blues, yeah. I love, love, love this range. You've got all the gorgeous blues, deep blues, and then you've got kind of pearl and like a soft greyish blue. Then you've got the tans moving through to now these are really special, these golden yellows. I just think they're absolutely beautiful, so classy, so elegant. Full price there is $47.99, but clearance price, how much are we saving? 13, making it $34.99. That's a real bargain. That's got to sell out. That has got to sell out. So many beautiful colours. And you can see there you've got good contrast between your darks, mediums and lights. So that's going to be very, very easy to work with for a beautiful jelly roll quilt. Gorgeous, love that. Very, very surprised that that's in sale. This next one I'm very surprised it's in sale too. This is Ladybird, also from Moda. The code is XL90. Have we got this one open, or have we got a layer cake in this one, please? It's Moda, and it is called Ladybird. £47.99. $34.99. $34.99. I'd really like to show you what's in this if I can. It would be a layer cake. I'm sure we had a layer cake in this. I'll just try and find that. Now, with the design roll, I get asked the question often, what can I make with it? There's so many different things you can make with a jelly roll. So you might have heard of the jelly roll race quilt. That's a really fun one, very simple to make. You might have heard of jelly roll rugs. They're amazing. It's the layer cake I want, Becky. It's the layer cake that we've got. But you're not finding it, no. Don't worry, don't worry. Also, Pam and Nikki Lintoff have written loads of really good books on jelly roll quilting. They've done so many different designs using jelly rolls. We've got it, brilliant, well done, you're a star, thank you, thank you. Now then, I'll just show you the designs that are in there. Obviously, I'm showing you on a layer cake, and what we've got is the jelly roll, but it just gives you an idea of the colours. Now, when I saw this range, I loved it so much, I've got a fat quarter bundle of all these fabrics, and I can't wait to use them. They're so summery and so fresh. You could make the Sewing Bee quilted jacket using a jelly roll as well. So all you would do there is sew your strips together. I wouldn't sew full strips actually, I'd cut them down a bit. I'd cut them down to maybe 10 or 11-inch long pieces and then join them together and then kind of stagger the joins and sew everything together to create pieces of fabric that you can then cut the left front, the right front and the back from, and the sleeves of course. Quilt it and then piece it together. That will make the most gorgeous summery jacket. And I love the combination of colours and the combination of colourways. Very lovely, that one. And then deep blues. Aren't they beautiful? Malachite green, cobalt blue, that really hot, sort of hot pepper orange. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And to be able to get a Moda jelly roll, which is, you know, this season's, for $34.99, just think that is stonking. Absolutely amazing. Grab it while you can, won't you? I don't think that should be in clearance, really. But it is, so I mean, let's just enjoy. Oh, that was a lovely cup of tea, Becky. Thank you, darling. Now then, let's do Carolina Lilies, because this is another one which I think would look gorgeous made into the sewing bee jacket. So this is Robin Pickens Carolina Lilies JB93, and this is a layer cake from Moda. I'm going to just slide that back a little bit so I can flick. This is gorgeous autumny shades. Now, one of our viewers emailed in earlier on and talked about rusty orange and turquoise, and that's what you've got in this layer cake. You've got fresh greens as well. It's got a wonderful sort of outdoorsy feel. It's kind of bringing the garden into your home. So create that garden in your house all year round. Bring a bit of sunshine in. Aren't those rusts beautiful? Love those. Beautiful. That's my favourite fabric from the whole collection. Although I do also love that. And I love that. Oh, and I really like that. That is lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Lots of medium and small scale prints in this one, but you have got those focus prints as well, just to pull everything together. And then into those deep turquoise shades. Isn't it beautiful? You know you get great quality from Moda. You know you get a balanced collection that is easy to use, easy to work with, you know? Everything's just going to come together beautifully. Great quilt that. Now, Moda always put on the back of their layer cakes how to slice a layer cake, and just to give you some ideas about how you could use it. And I think this is really useful. If you've got a layer cake that's sort of hanging around and you think, oh, what shall I do with it? Well, there's a few ideas. Obviously, you can cut it into squares, 5-inch squares, okay? Cut on both diagonals to yield quarter square triangles. They would finish at 8.5 inches. You could cut a couple of 5-inch squares and then 8 2.5-inch squares. Or you could cut on both centre crosses and both diagonals to create half square triangles. What about cutting it into a 3x3 grid, 2.5-inch finished squares? Once diagonally to create large half square triangles. You could cut 1.5-inch strips, sorry, 2-inch strips rather, that finish at 1.5 inches, or cut circles. Love that idea. One of my favourite things to do with circles is to create faux drunkard's path. So there what you would do is you could put bonded web on the back of your fabric, cut out circles, fuse them to squares, bigger squares, then applique around the outside, zigzag stitch or blanket stitch, and then when you've done that, cut your circle, your block, into 4 quarters, and now you have faux drunkard's path. You haven't had to do curved piecing, and you can create some lovely designs using those. It's just a different way of using your layer cakes, your charm packs. Okay, so that's Carolina Lilies from Moda. Now then, still on layer cakes, let's do, this is called Sonnet Dusk. Now this is NK60. This is from Riley Blake. You get 42 10-inch squares, and this has got, again, I think this has got a mid to late summer kind of dusky evening where it's still kind of warm and, you know, a bit sultry, glamorous. There's one of these left. The price, $34.99. That's delicious, isn't it? Love that stripe. Yeah, there's everything in this. Everything I want. Large scale, medium scale, small scale, some floral, some line elements, some dot element. It is absolutely beautiful. Wait till I get to the greens. You wait till, look at that. Isn't that lovely? And then there's rich golds in there as well. Yeah. And the florals are stunning. There's a real drama about this collection. Sonnet Dusk, and it is that dusk time, isn't it, in the summer when the moths come out and they're sort of fluttering around the candles and the torches in the garden, and maybe you've had a sort of late summer party or barbecue or drinks with friends, and it's just lovely in the garden. Beautiful. Literally one left. $34.99 for that. And so many of them in baskets, which won't work out, but congratulations if you managed to get our one and only Sonnet Dusk layer cake. Now then, Primrose Hill. Primrose Hill, this is KT05. Fresher, brighter, this is more spring into midsummer. Perfect for a pretty bedroom. Super easy to use. It's, you know, well-behaved fabric, this. You've got pretty florals, you've got tone on tones. See, so pretty. Now with this fabric, I would probably do the simplest kind of positive, negative sawtooth stars. So easy sawtooth stars, and do some that are a dark star with a light background, and excuse me, and some that are a light star with a dark background. So you're just looking for pairs with plenty of contrast. They're so pretty, aren't they? And a lovely range of colours. You've got those soft blues, pinks, creams, that little bit of taupe in there as well. That gives it a lovely modern feel to it, even though the florals are quite traditional. And then some lovely fresh green, just to bring everything together. I think that's stunning. I'd want to do a combination of a little bit of piecing, a little bit of a plique with that, I think. Gorgeous. Another thing you can do, of course, is you can do pieced backings for quilts. So you've got a reversible quilt. So maybe you've done something with piecing for the front, but then you want a reversible quilt. So piece those squares together and then get them on the back. Now then, we've got a message. Catherine? Catherine? Good morning. Oh, hello. Good morning, Stuart. Loving the bargains. I am making... Oh, was this full predictive text, Catherine? I'm making your baby quilt, and the other day you did my first something and something. Catherine, can you send me that message again, please? You didn't do a bad job. You're welcome. Thank you. Very good, very good. Oh, before I forget, Sonnet Dusk as a jelly roll, as a 2.5 inch strip roll. We have got that. We have got that. I forgot this. So look, gorgeous teals and golds, and those dark prints, the greys, the soft pinks and mulberry, rose and peach. We've only got 4 of these left, and we've got many of these in baskets. 40 pieces. Riley Blake call these roly-polies, which is quite cute, isn't it? It's my nickname in prison. I'm joking, I'm joking. It wasn't that, it was something else. Right, while we're still on Riley Blake, let's do Pure Delight. Pure Delight. I think we might have one of these open, Becky. Pure delight. I'm channeling John Scott before he comes back. Pure delight, Riley Blake. Again, fresh and summery. Lovely bright sky blues, china blue, bright pink, soft pink, gold, white, little bit of grey. Now I've got, oh lovely, give it here, give it here. Whoa. There we go. Where's John with a fork when you need him? 2 friends and a fork, that's all you need to put these back together. I keep saying it like if I keep saying it, it'll become true, and I just don't believe it. But let me I just want to show you a few of these lovely prints. Isn't that pretty? Love that. These are the sort of soft grey. These all actually, Kate, if you're still watching, these are all your sort of low volume prints. You know, quiet, subtle background prints. Love all these blues. But then I love the fact that they are mixed with this really vibrant pink as well. Oh, Catherine's got back in touch. Bless your heart. Sorry, good morning, Stuart. I'm making a baby quilt and I did my first flip and stitch. Very proud of myself. So you should be, Catherine. I'm very proud of you too. Catherine's also said, it's my first quilt. Lots of love to you. Amazing. Pop a picture on the fan page, won't you, so we can all like and comment. Absolutely wonderful. You never forget the first quilt you make. It is always, you know, just such a triumph, isn't it? Well done, and I'm very proud of you. Oh, just beautiful, this. Sunshiny yellows. Absolutely gorgeous. Soft pinks, creams. There's a lot of lovely colour in there. And really nice, I would say, for making a quilt for somebody. I'm thinking particularly children's quilts, and I'm thinking kind of from about the age of 5 to probably about 11, 12. It's that sort of tween age group. I think that would be absolutely lovely. Bargain price as well, $34.99. Or for a man in his late middle age, it would equally be beautiful. I would absolutely use that quilt. No, but I am, Ben. I am. He just says, well, I'm not late middle aged. How old are you, Ben? 30 years of age. 30 years of age. Oh my goodness me. Yoko Sato. Excuse me. Now, Ben, I need you to look for this one because it doesn't have a code. It's Yoko Sato 10 fat quarter bundle. You found it. Well done. We launched these very recently. Japanese taups. Subtle, soft, all made in Japan. You get 10 fat quarters. Lovely mix there. $24.99 for that. £2.49 per fat quarter. Someone's going to lose their job for that. Not you, Ben. Ben's been here since he was a child. He's 30 now, but he's actually been here, what was it, 17 years? 11 years. But you man and boy. These, you haven't grown up. These fabrics would also work really well if you like kind of country colours, country style quilts, or traditional kind of historic reproduction prints. They would work well. How many leave-in dues have you had, Ben? 7. Still here. Now another one which is a favourite of mine. This is called Cat in the Box, BF52. There are so many lovely prints in here. You've got 16 fat quarters. The price is going to knock your socks off for this. There it is. Now the normal price for 16 fat quarters is $59.99, which is already a very, very good price. But we're going to drop the price to $39.99. So you're saving £20. Now then, at $39.99 divided by 16, 40, was £10 a metre, isn't it? £2.50 per fat quarter. £2.50. Oh, mental maths, you see. It always comes in handy. You know what they say, what the school teachers used to say, you won't always have a calculator in your pocket. Except we do now. But this is lovely. It's got cats with catnip. I was a primary school teacher. Well, I started out, actually, when I was doing my degree, I started out teaching adults A-level psychology. I was only 19 at the time, and I was the teacher. And then I taught exercise to music to adults for many years. And then I trained as a primary school teacher. And I taught 3 to 11-year-olds. And then when I finished doing that, I taught in a college, well, in 2 colleges, one in Leeds and one in Manchester, teaching anatomy and physiology and holistic therapies. I just think that's a gorgeous collection. Really lovely palette as well. Fresh and modern. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now you say you'd like me as a primary school teacher, but I was quite strict really. I wasn't a great deal of fun. Oh, I don't know. Right, next one. Posh Hedgehogs. GA72. I think this is a baby quilt in a bundle, isn't it? Ready-made. I don't know what a baby hedgehog is called. A hoglet. Hoglet. Oh, that was my other nickname in prison. Oi, hoglet. 11 fat quarters for $29.99. Are we dropping the price? That is the drop price, sorry. Apologies, everyone. I don't know what I was expecting. There you go, you're saving a tenner. And I do think, can you? Go on, go on, go on, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. There we go. I'll look out for you if I can. $27.99, there we go. That's better. And that's a baby quilt in a bundle, isn't it? Just take that, cut it up, sew it back together. Gorgeous. $27.99. Gorgeous. Hoglets. Word of the day. The word of the day. Ah, so Sewing Street has its very own therapist, a man of many talents. Jennifer, I mean, is necessary here, believe me, in so many different ways. It really is, it really is. Oh yeah, yeah. If anybody needs a back, neck and shoulder massage, I can recommend a very good spa. All right, Rainbow Fruit from Riley Blake. 3 options. 3 options. I've got 10-inch layer cake. I have got 2.5-inch design roll, and I have got fat quarter bundle. Let's start with fat quarter bundle, FQ20. Oh no, sorry, QN07. Yeah. Now then, I can show you the sort of prints that are in that bundle. Obviously, we've got 3 different sizes. We're doing fat quarters first. You get 20 fat quarters for $84.99. We're dropping that price. Oh, love, seriously? $49.99, there's 1 left. I'll show you now though, because we've got all of these different rainbow stripes, fruit, sushi, hot drinks, cake sprinkles, summery. Oh, I love a bit of ramen. Ramen. Love a Vietnamese pho. It's pronounced pho. Yes. I know it's F-O, but it's pronounced pho. Yeah. Oh gosh, used to eat so much of that in Perth in Western Australia. Oh, beautiful. Oh, there's also a place in Sturchley, apparently. It's not quite as glamorous as my Perth in Western Australia though, is it, Ben? But Sturchley's lovely. Love that one. Gorgeous. We've literally got one of these fat quarter bundles left. I'm not surprised. $49.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely and bright. Beautiful, that. Beautiful, beautiful. Now then, fat quarter bundle's going to sell out, so we'll get rid of that. Let's do the strip roll while we're here, and I've got it out. This is YO30. So in your strip roll of rainbow fruit, I'm getting Katy Perry vibes off her, aren't you? Beautiful. You're getting 40 2.5-inch strips. They're cut selvage to selvage. Are you kidding me? $34.99, sorry. $34.99. Can we go any lower? Can we though? Can we? Go on. Go on, do it. There you go, thank you, that's better. I'll take £2 extra. $32.99, 40 2.5-inch strips. Bright, joyful, gloriously patterned. Fruit, sushi, stripes, confetti dots, sprinkles, you name it, it's got it all. Ice lollies. Quick question, what's your favourite ice lolly or ice cream off an ice cream van? Cider lolly. Oh my goodness. A 99 for Becky, sorry love. Becky, it's a classic, a 99. With a flake, with juice, what colour? Strawberry sauce, sprinkles. Yeah, she wants it all, everything. Double flake. Yeah, gorgeous. I love a fab. I love a cider lolly. I'd forgotten about them, Ben. You've really taken me back. I used to have an oyster. Do you remember an oyster? An oyster, yeah. I used to like that. I mean, I'm really old school. I remember when ice cream, you know, we had an ice box in the fridge. We didn't have a freezer. So Mum occasionally would get either an Arctic roll or, do you remember when ice cream came in blocks? And you peeled back the cardboard and then you cut it into slices. And that was how most of us bought ice cream. The idea of scooping ice cream, I mean, that was newfangled. You sliced a rectangle of ice cream and had it between two wafers. Oh, an ice cream sandwich. Now you're talking. Brown or white? Neither, thanks. I'll have a wafer. What about you, Charlie? Mr. Whippy 99. Oh, or a fab. Yeah, lovely. What did you used to get from the ice cream van? Or what do you still get? Rainbow fruit, there they are on the front. Oh, yummy. I bought a set of like moulds to make your own ice lollies. So I've done that a few times with sort of like pulped fruit and fruit juice and things like that. And mix it with yogurt. That's yummy. There's one of these left. It's going down to $34.99. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now then, what about something for the fellas? Oh, where's my pint? I want a pint and I want a pool cue now. And I want my darts. Bring me my darts and a bag of pork scratchings. No, joking aside, this is BF41, all right? I don't know what the name of this collection is, but I suspect it might be something like Lads. The Butch Fellas collection. You've got, are those pool balls? American pool? I don't. No good asking me. Playing cards? Oh, dice and jacks? No idea what I just said. Marbles. Look, a china. Do you remember that? Used to play with chinas and ball bearings, all sorts. Dominoes. Gosh, do you know what? You wouldn't believe. You can literally smell the testosterone from here, from the gallery. It's positively reeking. Little dice. That's cute. Dice on green. Dice on black. Yes. Oh, what about a quilted jacket in this? Oh, that's cute. I like that. Chessboard. And, oh, red and black. Lovely. Like I say, something for the fellas. Well done. Good. Were you impressed, Ben? I said I'd do the voice. Now then, this is pretty. Shabby chic. This is Stardust from Riley Blake. Very pretty. Very pretty. Don't think I've got an open one of these, but you can get the basic idea. Lovely florals in lights and darker pinks, some gold, blues and turquoise, creams and greens. Lovely shabby chic. We're taking a tenner off, $34.99 for that. There are only 2 left, ever so pretty. I'm thinking Amanda Little's, any of Amanda Little's jelly roll patterns actually would work really well with that. Okay, I'm gonna have to speed up to get through everything. Gingerbread, words to live by. No, it's, yes, words to live by, gingerbread. Moda, oranges, blues, black and white, lovely modern prints, some little florals, some little modern prints, $44.99, but not today, $34.99. And it's gone. Now I can show you some different prints also by Gingerbread. This is Nocturnal by Gingerbread, and this is the layer cake DA35. 10-inch squares, 42 of them. I made a really lovely quilt. I really enjoyed making the quilt and I love the quilt. There's one left. Owls and deer, constellations. Someone's going to get a bargain. $34.99 for that. Oh, someone's emailed in to say they love my gruff quilter voice. Oh, that's my gruff pool player voice. Do you know, funnily enough, you may find this hard to believe, but I don't know how to play pool or snooker. I'd like to be able to. My husband Charlie and his sister Joanna in particular are like pool hustlers. They are both, well, Joanna especially is really good at pool. And I remember once when we were on holiday, we went into a pub and the lads in there were playing pool and they were sort of, oh, darling, do you fancy having a game? Or, you know, and she was like, oh, I barely know how to play. Should we say whoever wins buys the drinks? And they were like, oh yeah, and she wiped the floor with them all, and we didn't have to buy a drink all night, which was so funny and so fabulous. Right, can we do this one next, because I absolutely adore these fabrics. Are these all by the half metre? This is, we'll start with XW64. These are brand new fabrics. These are only just in. Or is this a bundle? This would be called Conservatory. Have you got Conservatory bundle? We're just checking. Isn't that glorious? Tell me what the description is. Folk Art Mega Bundle, yes, that's it. Right, this is a bundle. This is a bundle. Okay. Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah, okay, then that's fine. Right, so let me just show you this quickly then. Folk art, you need to see the fabrics a little bit because they are quite large scale, but they're absolutely amazing fabrics. Ah, we've got an image on the web. That makes my life a lot easier. Okay, that's fine. Right, so you're getting 10 half meters for £54.90. That's amazing. £54.90 for 10 half meters. Absolutely glorious. Right there, next up. You want to do this one, or do you just want to bring up the image and I'll find the bundle? Yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay. You show me the picture. Show me the picture. I'm waiting. Oh, there we go. Okay. 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 Right. So this is fat quarter bundle. You're getting 8 fat quarters in this bundle for £22.99. It's a beautiful collection. Gorgeous, hot, spicy oranges and golden yellows with a little bit of jade and green. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. £22.99 for 8 fat quarters. Right, next up, cozy up. Yep. Got that? Cozy up. Yep. Cozy up. £19.99 for this. £19.99. And you're getting 8 fat quarters. Beautiful autumny collection. I'm going to say it. It'll be autumn before you know it. Get ahead. There we go. Next up. Heather Peterson. Oh, lovely. Beautiful collection this. Heather Peterson, Indigo Garden. You're getting 14 fat quarters. Lovely mega bundle. The price has dropped to £52.99. Savings wise, oh, it was 52. Oh, £37.99. That's superb. You're getting 14 fat quarters. 3.5 meters. Fabulous. You save £15. Absolutely beautiful, that. Beautiful. There is one of those left. Grab it while you can. Grab it while you can. Next up, we've got 4 left bundles. See, we can do it. Cozy? Okay. Mint, 4 fat quarters. Nice little group. A metre of fabric in total. Normal price £14.98 and you're going to pay £11.96. There we go. Beautiful. Grab it while you can. Nana Maid. Nana May. Yep, got that. Pretty, pretty. Florals and some solids. That would make a gorgeous little mini quilt, or you could use that for a bag, bit of piecing, bit of applique. £8.72 for 5 fat quarters. There's 6 left. Last 2 then. Poppy cotton, yeah. Four fat quarters, got 3 patterned and 1 solid. Really pretty. £7.99. Amazing. And our last one of the hour, just in time. Oh, this is a bit special. Love those. Love, love, love those. Glorious. £9.99. That is gorgeous. That's got to be the best till last. Fantastic. That is beautiful, isn't it? That is jewel bright and moody. I love it. Okay. What a wild hour. Okay. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, more clearance. You know it makes sense. See you in a mo.
guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name is Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garments in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Sewing Street. We're having a clearance day. I've got some fabulous bargains for you in this next hour. Now we've done a lot of fabric, so let's just switch it up a little bit and let's look at bags and storage to start with. I have got an absolute doozy of a bag. Check this out. Chicken knitting bag. I absolutely love this. It is so cute. Now price-wise, £30.99. Gorgeous handles there, super roomy. Look at the design, it's so cute. This could be for your knitting and crochet, could be just your general taking your stuff out bag. Super roomy, look at all the space in there. Yes, it has pockets as well. Great profile, £22.99 for that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Lay a little egg for me, chicken. I want one for my tea. Oh, I'm saying to the chickens now, slow down, girls, slow down. Take a day off. Oh, I've got eggs coming out of everywhere. £22.99 for that. Now, just while we're on that theme, I've got a knitting needle organiser with knitting needles. This is an amazing bargain. This is HM75. So in here, you've got 8 pairs of knitting needles and, oh, excuse me one second. Okay, you've got a knitting needle organiser roll and 8 pairs of knitting needles. The price is £22.99, but we're on sale today, so that price is dropping £15.99. You're getting a £7 saving. What a great combo. I'm thinking, hello. I'm thinking Christmas present, maybe with some balls of yarn. Yeah, nice. Love that. Now then, let's do a few more bags while we're in the mood. Let's go with a knitting themed one. This one is nope, it's only got the manufacturer's code on, sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be that one. Now I'm just going to push this out so you can see how it looks. Now then, what you've got on this bag is you've got, I mean, it's a fantastic size, really fantastic size. Isn't that terrific? Obviously, it's a bit strangely shaped at the moment because I've just got it out of a bag. But you've got a big long zip pocket along the front. Let me just open that up. Okay, so inside that pocket then, you've got all of these individual channels for all your knitting needles. So you've got knitting needle storage there for 8 pairs of knitting needles. which all zips up beautifully flat. And then you've got obviously your big space inside the bag for your project. And then you've also got, can you see this little eyelet hole here? So if you've got yarn that's in cakes, or you wind it into cakes, you've got a ball winder, pop the yarn through there and then you can just knit straight out there. No ball sort of jumping around the floor. Yeah, really like that. That's lovely. $25.99. Fab. Okay, we've got a couple more knitting bags. Let's do this one next. This is going to be the cats, yes. Thank you. Now then, $19.99. Is that the sale price? No, that's the full price. And we're going down to $14.99. Amazing. So you've got a lovely big outer pocket there. Okay, that you get your knitting needles in, or your stitch markers, or all sorts of other things. Then you've got that huge roomy space inside for your current work in progress. Lovely lining too. Beautiful. Great storage bag that, and also for transporting, especially if, like most of us, you know, your knitting or crochet has to be a movable feast and you just need to be able to pop it away in a bag. And actually you could just tuck that by the side of the chair or the sofa, couldn't you, and it wouldn't look out of place. Same with this one actually, exactly the same style of bag, but in a sort of denim-y coloured polka dot, really classic. This could be any bag actually, doesn't have to be for your knitting. This could be your gym bag. Loads of space, or your swim bag. It has got the little hole at the end for your yarn to go through, but I mean, you know, Charlie, you could put your stinky trainers in there and then there's your little bit of ventilation. Yeah, but it could be like you could use it as a laundry bag, couldn't you, as well? There we go. Awesome. Right, few more storage bags here. These are all from Knit Pro, who I absolutely love. Hand block printed fabric bags, these. Now let's go TK75 first of all. I'll pop this out so you can see what you're getting. Love these designs though, really smart. This is $17.99 for this bag. Very, very giftable. Make a lovely Christmas present. So what you've got, this kind of rectangular bag with the little eyelet hole. Oh, it's down the other end, look, there it is. Up the top, just about to see that. Can you see that? There it is. There we go. And look at the lovely lining. That is beautiful. Now you could give that as a toiletry bag or a weekend bag, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be for knitting or crochet, but very, very smart. $17.99 is the price on that one. Now then, very much designed with knitting needles in mind, but could equally be used for things like pencils, paintbrushes, art materials, VY87. So cylindrical, and again, beautiful lining. $9.99 is the regular price. Hang on, the regular price is $9.99. And we're going to go down to, oh, that's good, $6.99 for that. The actual original price for this was £17. $6.99. Really good. Well, Knit Pro are really gorgeous. I mean, they make fabulous knitting needles and crochet hooks. Now, this next one's VX86. Oh, this is rather lovely. So you've got a little flat organizer. Just going to open it up. Oh yes, I really like that. That's lovely. So what you've got there is, there's so much to this though, because you've got a zip pocket, okay, in the top. which also acts as a flap to protect double pointed needles or crochet hooks. This is all elasticated, and you've got larger, longer at the back, shorter at the front. So I'd put DP ends or circular needles and crochet hooks in the front. That is very, very cleverly designed, isn't it? And really smart and stylish. I love that. I think that's gorgeous. And that's £8.99. Fab. And then last up in this range, it's kind of a longer version. So you've got big pockets. You've also got large pockets here, a few smaller ones. This is all elasticated, so you can put needles or crochet hooks through there and into there. Absolutely lovely. I'd use that for things like double pointed needles. Really good. And I think very neutral as well. Ageless. Very good. Like that, classic. Okay, we've got a few quilt kits that I want to share with you next. Now I'm going to jump straight in with a bit of Liberty. This is from Alice Caroline, TC74. Now then, if you love your Liberty fabrics, this is a chance to get some rather beautiful Liberty fabrics. And there's a bit of Tilda in there as well, and some solids. Now, it's a kit to make a finished quilt. I'll show you the quilt, Crowning Glory. Designed with the Jubilee in mind. However, I think that's a beautiful quilt. But equally, you could take advantage of the fact that this is in the sale, grab a whole bunch of lovely Liberty fabrics and some solids for a bargain price. You're saving £40 on this. It's £119.99. Plus you're getting your full instructions for the quilt and split pay as well. £39.99 is all you need to pay. One of 3 split pays. That's from Alice Caroline. Lovely fabrics there. Lovely fabrics. Now then, we've got 3 quilt kits here. I'm going to grab down first of all, this is called Outdoorsy, and code-wise this is MW15. Now this quilt is amazing. It's a variation on a Lone Star or Bethlehem Star quilt. Now you actually get a ruler included in this kit. Let me just open this up and show you what you get inside. The price is going to drop. We're saving £30 today. You can get this for £149.99. Now then, you get your Omnigrid ruler to go with this. This is going to help you to cut out your diamonds. Now don't worry, you're not cutting individual diamonds. You're going to cut strips, you're going to piece them together, and then you're going to cross-cut strip sets of diamonds already sewn together, so it's made much simpler. You've got your full pattern. It's called Big Sky Star. Lovely in that colour combination as well. And then you're also getting all these amazing fabrics. Now the fabrics have quite a masculine Northwoods feel to them. Love anything with print. Plaid. Love that. Yeah, it is a bit punk, that actually, isn't it? The gold and that teal, beautiful. Basket weave. Love this speckles. And then the grass, because we are outdoors, remember? That's lovely. Beautiful. Love that teal. And then you get your solid as well. So all together, Altogether, you're getting a whole big quilt kit there, including your ruler, your full pattern, all your fabric. The finished quilt is 85 inches square, so that would make a fantastic double bed topper, and a lot of fabric. A lot of fabric. Beautiful. $149.99. Oh, sorry. I'm back. Now, Morse code. I wish you could hear what I can hear in my ear now. Both of them in the gallery are doing SOS, but with their lip. I probably just said something completely different then, didn't I? Who knows? $139.99 for the kit. Not today. Not today. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? $89.99. That's a £50 saving. The fabrics are awesome. $44.99 split pay. Fabrics are absolutely amazing. There's trucks and there's street signs and planes, cars. Love that diagonal stripe. That's gorgeous too. And you get the quilt pattern, of course. You get the quilt pattern as well. That is fab. $89.99 for that. And the pattern itself is great. Easy to piece, simple 9-patch and strip pieced sashing. Very easy. Would make a gorgeous older child quilt. Your finished quilt, by the way, size-wise, is 145 by 175 centimetres. Now let me just tell you what that is in inches. So it's 145, which is about 57 inches by 175. Oh, mine only goes up to 60 inches. 175 centimetres. We're just finding out the size. 68.89, so call it 69 inches. So really good size for a single bed. Absolutely perfect. All of that for $89.99. Yeah, gorgeous. Also, that would be a really good quilt to have as your travelling quilt. Have it in the back of the car, and then when you're travelling places and you need a little bit of a nap or something like that, have it in the back of the car for emergencies. It's got a bit of a travelling theme to it. Love that. Right, cottage core. This is KX89. Shabby chic. Beautiful shabby chic. Love these apple greens, pinks, reds, that little bit of soft grey in there as well. It's a beautiful collection of fabrics. $139.99 for that. Brilliant saving. I'm up for that. The fabrics in here are absolutely glorious. Oh, it's never been unpacked. Oh, I better not. Oh, shall I? Oh, go on then. It really didn't, did it? The fabrics are glorious. And $139.99, you're getting over 11 metres of fabric in this bundle. Now that's something to celebrate, isn't it? 11 metres of fabric for $139.99. Apologies if this is the one you get, but look at all this lovely fabric that you've got. Oh, love that one. That green, that's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. I'd buy this just to get the fabrics. That's delish. Yeah, really stunning. And what you might have noticed as well, in amongst all of that, there is no cream, tone on tone. There is no white on white or solid. It is all core elements from the range. Absolutely beautiful bundle. Gorgeous, stunning. Amazing saving that. And of course you could, I mean the quilt itself is 217 centimetres square. I'll tell you what that is in inches in a sec. 217, but what I'm thinking is that if you wanted to make a bigger or different quilt, you could add 2 or 3 metres of a white or a cream solid, and you could make that even bigger, about 85 inches square. So if you wanted a 100-inch square, if you added a couple of metres of ivory solid or something like that, and just added a bit of extra something, gorgeous. Incredible value. Oh, yeah, this next quilt, gorgeous name, Sweet Baby Boy. Sweet Baby Boy. While I was down in London actually for the party, I also the following morning, rather earlier than I'd planned to get up, I got to meet my friend's new baby who's called Rowan, who is the sweetest, most beautiful little boy. Just gorgeous. Hazel eyes and big hazel eyes and big long lashes. Oh, gorgeous. This is Sweet Baby Boy. The price is dropping to £89.99. This is 51 inches by 67 inches, so a really good size. Not a baby quilt really. This is a child's quilt. This is great size. And what's really good to know as well is that all of the blocks are pre-cut. All of the fabrics are pre-cut for the blocks, so you'll really get into the sewing nice and quickly. Lovely collection of fabrics in there, just beautiful, beautiful. Okay, one more thing before we get on to fabric. A over-the-door laundry hamper. Hey! Now then, this could be your scrap collection. You know, you could have this on the back of your sewing room door and you could put all your odd scraps, or when you're working on a quilt, when you finish with a fabric, you could pop it in there, and then when you finish the quilt, you could have a good old sort out. This could be for, you know, if you're pre-washing fabric, you could put your fabrics in here ready to pre-wash, just to sort them. Just to sort them. You could also, of course, use it for its original intended purpose, which is for laundry. £5.99. £5.99. But of course, remember, you could buy multiples of these, have them in your sewing room, put some hooks up on the wall, and this could be your scrap sorting. You know, reds, oranges, pinks, yellows and greens, blues and purples, neutrals, something like that. £5.99 each. They're really, really good size as well. And they have an easy to empty base zip. Can you see this here? So easy to fill front pocket, but then when you want to empty it, there's a zip that runs across the bottom of the bag that you just unzip and everything falls out. Well, I just want to fill it up just so I could empty it, just to see everything drop. Oh, now then, let's do fabric. We've got some absolutely beautiful fabrics here. Little bit, I'm getting a little bit of a sort of Japanese vibe, I feel. But you know what? Let's have a look through and we'll see what we've got. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Let's start off. This is going to be very popular. WM84. Check that out. Now this is completely beautiful. This is P&B Boutique. Overprinted with gold. So you've got proper metallic overprinting. Absolutely stunning for a bag. Beautiful for a quilt. Okay, now I'm going to tell you now that every single one of the fabrics I'm going to show you from now to the end of the hour are all going to drop to £4.99 per half metre. £4.99 a half metre, everything, okay? That is an amazing bargain. £4.99 per half metre. Details are on screen. So I'm going to whiz through these because I've got loads to get through. I'm going to try and just as is. Just as is. Okay. All right. Next one then. Okay. Oh, there it is. TS04. That is stunning. I love that fabric. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. With moths and leaves. Beautiful fresh palette. Dressmaking, quilting, bag making. That's from Wyndham Fabrics. Love that. Different colourway, same fabric. This one's my favourite. This has got dressmaking for me written all over it. And the colour as well, I just think is stunning. Summer dress in that. Absolutely beautiful. And at £4.99 per half metre, you can afford to make those patterns that use rather more fabric. So perhaps the fuller skirt or a generous wrap dress or skirt, something like that. But I'm thinking something that's got a fuller skirt or a, fuller sleeve. Little cacti on this next one, NS93. That's cute. That is cute. I'm going to do a little bit of a cacti and succulents section. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, do you know, I'm doing quite well at the moment with my cacti and succulents. No, I'm doing all right. I'm not killing them. That's it. That's end of story. They didn't die. They didn't die. So that's good. And my aloe vera is enormous. What can I say? Same print, different colourway. FH51. Love that deep, deep aubergine. Love that. Now, stripes to go with. Let's do the blue first. This is XU60. Ah, that's gorgeous. Love that. That's such a cute idea. Just to give you an idea of the scale of that. Yeah. Isn't that cool? I'm just going to hold it up so you can see it up against. How cool is that? Yeah, baggy trousers, pyjama bottoms, lounge pants, harem pants. Yeah. Love that. Also great for bag making. Love that vertical stripe design. Now wait till you see it in the aubergine. This is really nice. Do you need the code? That's great, isn't it? And I love that wobbly stripe in between. Yeah. Yeah, festival trousers. It's from Michael Miller. It's called Greenhouse Gardens. It's ace, isn't it? Now, if you like that, what about terrariums? This is 0D, or OD rather, 79. That's gorgeous. I love that. Like bell jar, terrarium, bottle gardens. I saw one on the internet the other day, actually. It was a bottle garden and it was something like 40 years old and it was still going. I think they'd had to add one plant in all that time, but basically it'd been sealed up and it was just regenerating. Yeah, waters itself, feeds itself. Oh, I'd like to marry a terrarium. Aubergine this time. Eggplant, yes. You say potato. I don't think anybody says potato, do they, in fairness? Fab. Really like that little collection. And again, such a gorgeous price. Every single one of these, £4.99 for a half metre. One more in that collection. This is the last fabric. This would make the most gorgeous lining for a bag, any bag, I think. But I just think it's beautiful. WZ25. Isn't that a stunning range of colours? Really pretty. And the other thing I'm finding is how easy it is to propagate succulents. I mean, literally just like cut a bit off and stick it in a pot. It's my kind of gardening. Okay. Oh, Dawn's messaged in from Cumbria. Hi Stuart, what a show. Just bought the Moda quilt kit and used my Jubilee badge code. Of course, of course. What a bargain, plus free postage. Love you. Oh, Dawn, thank you so much. Sending you lots of love too. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, if you've still got your Jubilee code, very savvy, very savvy. And then you're getting your free postage as well. Because if you can save £3.95, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Now then, next up, let's do a bit of a pink selection. I've pulled out all of the pinks. So let's start with Butterflies and Moths. This is HP 47. Now I just think that's gorgeous. Now this is another great candidate for stack and whack. Stack and whack. You need a large scale print, lots going on in it, and very little of open background space. Even the open background space has got little motifs, so this would stack and whack really, really well. It's £4.99 per half metre. You want to get yourself about 2.5, 3 metres plus to make your stack and whack. If you want to do, that would do you like 6 multiples. If you wanted to do 8, I'd go more like 4 to 5 metres. I know it's a lot, but you do need a lot of fabric for stack and whack. That's why I always buy stack and whack fabrics in the sale. It would also make the most gorgeous border fabric or backing fabric for a quilt. And you don't need any of the other fabrics from the range. Use this as your focus fabric and then pick batiks, tone on tones, other patterns, maybe a stripe, and pull the colours from that main fabric. Really nice. Talking of pulling colours from that fabric, let's go UC 82. So this is lovely soft pinks and lilacs. Just a lovely background print, a tone on tone. Now this does actually come from the same range, so it's going to go beautifully. £4.99 per half metre. That's a good stash builder fabric, that. Now then, what about some lovely soft blossoms? TH62. Now this would make a really pretty infinity scarf. So what you'd want, you want to buy a metre of this fabric. Okay, and then I would go with full width. So you want about 18 inches in width, okay, and then you want to join your 2 fabrics end to end, but you only actually need it to probably be about 60 inches long, so you will have a little bit left over at one end, but you want 18. Sew it together, so you've got a really long rectangle, and then turn it in half, right sides together, sew the long seam down the side, but leave a gap about so big, 6 to 7 inches wide, and then you've got a really long flat tube. What you've got to do then is reach into the tube with one hand down to one of the open ends and then pull it back up through the tube so that both lots of short edges are at the top. Line them up in a ring, in a circle, and then sew all around the top. And then you can turn the whole thing through the gap that you've left and then sew that up to make yourself a circular infinity scarf. That would look so pretty in that fabric. If you need a YouTube video, if you go onto my YouTube channel, Stuart Hillard Makes, there's a whole tutorial, video tutorial on how to make an infinity scarf. But these floral fabrics I'm going to show you next will be perfect for that. You want to buy a metre, so 2 units will cost you less than £10. Right, same fabric, different colourway, JY85. So I just want to show you the two side by side. So this was the print that I showed you, a bit more apricot-y, yeah? And then this is a bit more lilac-y in colour. They do, when you see one after the other, they look like the same fabric, but you need to see the two together. But again, that's so pretty. And that scarf, that infinity scarf, would be lovely for, well, you know, a nice posh wedding or, you know, a summer party or something like that, just to have, just for perhaps, you know, a bit of decoration around the neck or as the evening gets a bit cooler. You could also just make yourself a really nice wrap using that, rectangular or triangular. Next one, MI61. Oh, there I am, look. Oh gosh, I've got a very short beard. There it is. And, oh, basic black. You see, basic black. And this is me making an infinity scarf. Talking quite a lot. You can fast forward though. Oh look, lightning stitch. I only mention lightning stitch if you're using a stretchy fabric like jersey, something like, oh hello, hello, here we go. Just reaching in. That's me reaching down into the tube and pulling the one short end up to meet the other short end, and then you get the two edges together, match up your seam like that, and then you match all the way around the outside and pin it, and then you sew all the way around the outside. That's when you use the free arm on your sewing machine one of the times, so you can slide the tube on, sew all the way around, and then don't forget to leave the gap so you can turn the infinity scarf through. Right, next fabric then, MI61. This is very pretty, almost look like it's been sort of watercolour painted, doesn't it? Very soft and gentle. I would love to be able to paint with watercolours, but my friend Will is a watercolour artist, and I know from watching him, watercolours are the hardest kind of paints to work with, aren't they? Oh, we've had a lovely message. Bless you, Stuart. That's the information I needed for an infinity scarf. You are a very clever man, Lynn. Oh, Lynn, thank you. I didn't make it up though. But thank you. I like to try and give you ideas if I possibly can, you know, of how you might use the fabric, because it's kind of what I do all the time with fabrics at home or in shops or at shows. I'm looking, thinking, oh, what would I use that for? This is a pretty one. This is ZQ70, same range. I'd line a bag with that because it's bright and light and lovely. Oh, Jane's got in touch to say, morning Stuart, I'm late joining this morning, but loving the pink fabrics. You're full of inspiration. Thank you, Jane. Good bargains as well. All these fabrics, £4.99 per half metre. Again, if you're making maybe baby quilts, it doesn't have to be a baby quilt, but I'm just thinking those colours. If you're making a little pretty baby quilt, that would be perfect for the backing, for the binding. If you need to make a really quick baby quilt, Google self-binding baby quilt, and there's a really good, so you don't have to do a separate binding. It's a Missouri Star Quilt Company tutorial, and it's a self-binding baby quilt, which is worth a look. Now then, we did pinks, Let's do blues. Let's do the blues. And we've got some cute fabrics here. Oh, I'm going to try. We've got, do you know what? I reckon we can. Let's start with doggos. This is YK89. Okay. This has got to sell out, surely. Look at that. Oh, hello. Hello. Look. I love the little curly tail. Puppy dog. Gorgeous. Pet beds. Walkie bags. It's a euphemism, isn't it? Lovely. RX16. Same design. Light turquoise background. Those are gorgeous. And again, if you make to sell, you might have had to buy fabric at £7.49 per half metre, but today's an opportunity to get it for £4.99. You've suddenly got £2.50 extra potential profit, haven't you? Beautiful quality fabrics. Again, this is perfect if you make to sell, because this has got that lovely theme to it. I'm not seeing a label on. Oh no, we have NL67. That's perfect. Feeling fancy. Let's curl up together. Dreaming of you, my faithful friend. Doggy daydreams. Miss you. Ah, that is so cute though. Think of all the things you could make with that. Uptown doggy. Oh, uptown in puppy. Uptown in puppy. Oh, in puppy thoughts. Puppy thoughts. I often wonder what puppies or dogs are dreaming about. You know, when they start doing the so cute. Right, next to OE34. Love, love, love this print. How cool is that? Bit of geometry. Yeah, really cool. Again, I think that would be great for dressmaking. I think you could make a very cool something with that, but also great for bags, maybe a laptop cover, Kindle cover, something like that. Something for your desktop. We were laughing this morning. One of the, was it somebody in the office? Oh, our director Charlie's little brother, who is what age? 14. Yeah, someone in his class had never heard of a desktop computer, didn't know what it was, what a desktop was. Right, YQ23. I remember when computers were powered by, well, not powered by, but you had cassette tapes. That was your program. It was a cassette tape. That's gorgeous. Absolutely love the colours. Floppy disks. We felt so modern when we went to a memory stick. I certainly did. Right, some butterflies. IT41. That's gorgeous. What a beautiful print. Almost like a purplish blue, and the vibrant colours there. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Today's a really good day for stash building because you can get half a metre for £4.99, and you might just be collecting certain colours. Go for the blues today, or the yellows or the pinks. This is VB60. Now this is absolutely, look at that. This is gorgeous. This is dressmaking, isn't it? Well, this is a quilt border. That is absolutely lovely. This is Riley Blake. £4.99 a half metre. That is delicious. Absolutely gorgeous. Last, well, not quite the last blue one actually. This one, gold overprinting, HW71. So if you love your Japanese themed fabrics, this would go beautifully in your stash. Absolutely beautifully in your stash. And again, for gold overprinted fabric, which are normally, you absolutely pay a premium for those. This has got gold overprinting and it's £4.99 a half metre. Grab it while you can. Grab that while you can. Make so many lovely bags out of that. And this one, not strictly speaking blue, but it's got some blue elements in it. And I just think it's stunning. This is TB58. Again, glorious, absolutely covered in gold overprinting that. All these little dots in the background, all in the butterflies. Bags, fabric box making would be stunning. And it's still just £4.99 per half metre. Right then, last little mini collection. We're talking golds and yellows and some oranges in there. I'm just going to lay them down here so you can see. Got a little bit of Puppy Thoughts. So these are our last fabrics that I'm going to go through. I'm going to dive straight in with this one right here, which is Eve U 49. This is that gorgeous butterfly print. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Stack and whack, bags, dressmaking, quilt making. It's got it all. Fussy cutting, English paper piecing. You imagine. Bit of that, fussy cut as well. This is the coordinate. Now this is a lovely pop of almost neon JV83. I was watching a video the other day of an artist who takes old, you know, those really carved ornate mirror frames, and then she was painting the frames with all different really bright neon paints, all different sections all around, almost rainbow-like, and blending them together. And at first I thought it was sort of sacrilege, but then I thought actually she's making something really modern and beautiful and fresh. Now, Puppy Thoughts. This is, you got this one, yes. So again, I just think make to sell, because you know, making for pets, making for pet owners is a very, very good angle to take. Am I the only person that's smelling absolutely delicious food? Can you smell something? It smells like, really, like somebody's making a shepherd's pie, which isn't possible, surely, in a TV studio. ZK16. Perhaps someone's taken pity on me and they're making me lunch. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Caramel, gold overprinting. Absolutely glorious. £4.99 a half metre. That is all you'll pay. Same sort of colour, very different design though. UV59. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Great stash builders. These would make the most gorgeous trousers, summer trousers. Wide-legged palazzo pants, drawstring waist. Just a beautiful design for something like that. Or an all-in-one jumpsuit. Yeah, lovely. I like that. Now then, next up, MQ26. Again, good stash builder. Really good stash builder. Oh, yes, kimono top. Beautiful, beautiful. Love that idea. I'm going to grab this one because this would make the most gorgeous kimono top. This is IL68. Now, don't you think that that, in a simple kimono style, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, short or mid-length, You could wear it around the house, but I mean, you could wear it out. It is such a beautiful fabric. Steph's messaged in, hi Stuart. That's strange, as I'm making a shepherd's pie at the moment, Steph. Oh, Steph. Literally, as I read your message out, my stomach went, it sounds like a dog growling. Yum, I love shepherd's pie. Oh, gorgeous. Shepherd's pie, cottage pie, I'm there for either of them. MH92. Although I do love a vegetarian shepherd's pie with a lentil and vegetable filling. That's gorgeous. No, I never ever ate the meat substitute things like corn or TVP. I liked the veg, I liked the lentils, beautiful. That's pretty, isn't it? Uptown by Rebecca Jones. Oh, Steph, what have you done? All we can think about is food now. Could we get an Uber Eats for the next hour? Who's in? Who's in? I'll order it. OP50. Gorgeous last fabric. Told you we would. Beautiful. Great stash builders in this hour. And hopefully as well, I've given you a few ideas for how you might use some of those fabrics. But also don't forget all that great storage that we started the hour with. We had those great knitting bags, project bags, and also those smaller storage bags as well. Have a look on the website. Everything that we've gone through so far is now live there. You can order until it sells out, of course. We're going to go to a little break and then we'll be back for the 5th and final hour of clearance. Don't go anywhere.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street Live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back to our final hour. I'm just having a little sort here. You know, I was just handed a big pile of fabrics, and of course I have to sort them. But then as soon as I sort them, I suddenly think, oh lovely, look at all these. Look at all these lovelies. And not to mention all these gorgeous kind of golds and oranges and tans. So we've got some I mean, look at that. This for me is that sort of brand new box of crayons, isn't it? Excuse me one second. Thank you. As it's the final hour, look, I got coffee. That is a good colour. That's what you want. Come on. Becky's in the house. Now then, where shall we start? Can we start with greens? Let's start with greens. I say it like I'm asking. Just telling. We're starting with the greens. And I very much want you to think of this last hour as stash builders. This is an opportunity to get all those colours. Now, every single fabric in this hour is going to drop to $4.99. So, loads to get through. Let's make a start. Okay, this one is JB65. Almost like an animal print, isn't it? It's that sort of small scale, almost like a lizard skin, isn't it? Loving that. Stash builders. Now, a nice bit of geometry. This is TQ39. Now, interestingly, although this looks terribly modern, I suspect that this is a reproduction or certainly inspired by Wyndham. Wyndham do a lot of reproduction fabrics. This for me is very Civil War almost, but it looks very modern too. Deep bottle green, I think that would be lovely as a dressmaking fabric. Now, pretty florals, fresh, mint green background, ZT37. This is Floating Charlie's boat. That's adorable, isn't it? Dressmaking. Pretty. Summer dress, shearing elastic top, full skirt, spaghetti straps. Mine's a pink lemonade. Beautiful. You got it? Details are on screen. $6.99 comes down to $4.99 every time. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now then, next up, UM65. This is Primavera. This is like crazy paving, isn't it? Oh, was Primavera a festival? Oh, okay. Primavera is Italian though, isn't it, for spring? Primavera. Oh, what am I? Well, Charlie and I, absolute favourite lunch to have anytime, anytime. Pasta Primavera. Olive oil, garlic, chilli, chopped up asparagus, fresh mint, a little bit of water from the spaghetti, and a bit of seasoning, and then chuck the spaghetti in, toss everything through, grated parmesan, glass of crisp white wine, maybe a little Pinot Grigio. There we go. AV43. That's so pretty. That is so, so pretty. Love that. Love that. Gorgeous. Great stash builder, that one. You could mix that with so many different prints. It's got a little bit of a 1930s vibe to it, hasn't it? Now, next up, I love this shade of green. KO24. It is so vibrant. Isn't that zingy? That is so zingy. With those little butterflies all over. Pretty. Now, just to let you know, my iPad has run out of charge. So if you're sending any little messages on Facebook, I won't see them, but I'm sure they will in the gallery, and they'll let me know if you message in. IY19. Steph, I want to know how that shepherd's pie is coming on. It's keeping me going. That's glorious. That is glorious. We had lots of messages about shepherd's pies. Gorgeous. That's beautiful. Love that fabric. Now I'd make napkins out of that for outdoor dining. $4.99 a half metre. Oh, here we go. Must be the day for shepherd's pie. I've just finished preparing mine. Petra in the West Midlands. Oh, Petra. Martin in Essex. Stuart, your sense of smell is amazing. I'm here. Oh, I'm living for this. I'm making a veggie shepherd's pie. Corn and lentils with celeriac and broad bean mash. Oh, Martin. Put some in a jiffy bag and send it, would you? Morning, Stuart. I'm just making mince and dumplings. Oh, collector in Tyne and Wear. That sounds amazing. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. This is like vicarious eating, isn't it? YB10. All sounds yummy. Delicious. Oh, I love dumplings, casserole with dumplings, stew and dumplings. That's beautiful, isn't it? Dressmaking, for sure. 1950s style dress. Oh, lovely. Oh, but mince and dumplings, how lovely. Yum. Right, next print, PO16. Again, just a really useful print to have in your stash. This would be my line element. Imagine that, if I just fold that down, imagine that as your binding. You see what I mean? Isn't that pretty? Just that little bit of detail in a binding. Really lovely. A metre and a half in your stash as a potential binding fabric. And remember, if you're ever in a position where you haven't got enough fabric to do 2.5 inch strips, remember lots of people do double fold binding with 2.25 inch strips. And if you haven't got that much, you could always do single fold binding. It's not as strong and robust as double fold binding, but you need half, 1.25 inch strips as opposed to 2.5 inch strips to bind your quilt. And it's still a pretty good binding. Okay. We're still in the yellows. IB 72. This is a bit of a historical reproduction fabric, I think. This has got repro. Nice, I like that. Do you know, I've got to just tell you all, the crew today have been absolutely wonderful. There's been a lot of larking about in the background, but it's really, really made for a very fun and buoyant morning. So thank you. GO46. I love this. Now this very much makes me think of, I can say it, can't I? Joules. Joules. You know the high street store? It's Joules, isn't it? Lining fabric for a jacket, tweed jacket, that lining. Wellingtons, you know, gorgeous. Makes such a gorgeous shoulder bag, messenger bag with that. Mix that with a bit of PU for a lovely bag. Smashing. Right, Lorraine, not free delivery, no. The reason why I brought up free delivery, one of our viewers messaged in to say that she had used her Jubilee code when she purchased during the Jubilee, which gave you free postage, one-use free postage. And she used that today, so she got bargain fabrics and free postage. But yeah, no, postage is as normal today. But you only pay it once. Bex has sent in a message. Hi Stuart, you've been fab today presenting all on your lonesome. Well, you've been here with me. I'm never alone. Got some beautiful fabric to build up my ever-growing stash. Thank you. You are welcome, Bex. You are welcome. Now this is absolutely glorious. This is what I would call cheddar. And this is that historic reproduction cheddar. So a bit of an American classic colour for quilts. Looks amazing with blues. If I just pop some blues down next to that, how much does that pop? Absolutely gorgeous. Glorious. We'll get to those blues in a sec, but that's that cheddar. £4.99.5 metre, and again, great fabric for your stash. Now then, these next three have got lovely kind of soft, warm gold. I think they make a lovely little trio together, but all available by the ½ metre. Let's start off with this plaid, which is WP04. Classic sort of tablecloth check, this. Very smart. Very smart. Gingham Foundry. This is Riley Blake. But also, do you know what? If you like sort of country Christmas, which I do very much in my house, country Christmas, I would mix this with some, you know, forest greens and maybe just a little bit of red and create a real kind of classic country Christmas look as well. So it could be, yeah, it could be your summer picnic blanket, it could be placemats for your outdoor dining now, but it could also be for Christmas as well. Yummy, love that. Now in the same vein, I'd definitely be popping this one in the basket for Christmas as well. This is DZ65. We've seen this print in a different colourway earlier, but that's just lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, do you know, I'm going to need to go straight to the bathroom and brush my teeth. I've drunk so much tea and coffee this morning. Oh no, coffee breath. Oh, JZ01. This is when it's good that I'm here on my own. That's a gorgeous fabric though, isn't it? That is really pretty. Lovely and soft and subtle. That's gorgeous. Now I've got a lovely little group of fabrics to show you next. You might want to get all of these. These aren't a bundle, are they? These are no, these are absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. And in fact, I'm just going to pop that one in as well. Yeah. I think that might be a rather nice group. Now if I just grab this one back, we've already done this one, but this one rather lovely. This one also, I think this is from the same collection, isn't it? So this is going to be a rather glorious little bundle. Now these are all available individually. Let's start with the big florals, VY13. Bag yourself a bargain on these. These have been sitting there sleeping, but there's not big quantities of any of these, but there's enough for dressmaking if you're quick. I think a lined dress in this would be sublime. Summer wedding, winter wedding, £4.99 a half metre. Collector in Tyne and Weir's been in touch. Hi Stuart, enjoying the show. You're a pleasure to watch. Your enthusiasm is very infectious. Thank you. Another message from Lorraine. Oh, thanks Stuart, got it. In bed with the second round of COVID. Oh, love. Big wave from my favourite presenter would help hugely, Lorraine in Ireland. Well, John's not here, but I'm going to wave. Oh, you poor love. Get well soon. Get well soon. We're all sending you lots of love. Lots of Sewing Street, lots of lovely drinks, little nibbles, rest. Oh. This will make you feel better. Look at this one, JL39. Now that soft mustard. Remember I said earlier on I wore light yellow trousers to the V&A party? They're this colour. They're this colour. Love that combo. Grello. It's Grello, isn't it? English mustard, greys, little bit of bluiness in there as well. Gorgeous. Again, what a sleeper, what a sleeper. What a glorious bag that would make in combination. Now, this next one, this is almost like sort of Moroccan tiles, this one. This is SK90. That is very, very lovely, isn't it? I love that. Smart bag lining, gorgeous shirt. That would make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it? Really nice. Really nice. We all want a shirt in that. And again, you know, sometimes I wince at buying 2.5 meters of quilt weight cotton for a shirt because I end up then spending £45, and then I've got to start making the shirt. But when you think that that's so you're talking maybe £25, it's quite a significant saving across 2.5 meters. Now, next one, ZI90. Now, this is gorgeous. I'm just going to turn it around because I feel like it's got a direction, this one. There we go. That is so elegant, isn't it? So elegant. A bit Regency, I think. And I'm just thinking that if you had gone for something like, you know, the large scale floral, I'm just thinking I really want to do something sort of linear with this, with long strips, and maybe then a little bit of piecing, and then some floral, and then some piecing, and just repeat that across the quilt. Would just be really lovely. Fab. Where has this been hiding? I've never seen this fabric before, but it's been hiding somewhere. 2 more of these. Now this one, just a brilliant stash builder, TN94. Warm, honey coloured tan print on an ecru background. Lovely, warm, you know, this is your neutral for a whole quilt, isn't it? And again, if you're doing, say you wanted to use your scraps up, okay, and you've got lots of lovely warm, maybe autumny colours, rich colours that you want to use, and you want to use those, you've got fat quarters, fat eights, bits and bobs, but you need maybe 2.5 meters of a neutral to make everything work. This is the one, this is it. £4.99 for a half metre. Now you get 2.5 meters of this, and then mix that with your scraps. You've got the most glorious scrap quilt that you've just had to buy the background fabric for. And that can often be the difference between using your scraps and not. Gonna send out a lovely message to Elaine and your friend, sending all the love from the studio to you. And also, Zahida, if you're watching, I was thinking about you this morning driving into work. I know that you're looking after Mum at the moment, who's not very well, sending you lots of love as well. Now then, VO76. Gorgeous. Yeah, this is lovely. Again, stash builder. I just love that. This would also work really well if you nabbed the Yoko Sato taups earlier on. This would work so well with those. Or if you have Japanese taupe fabrics, this would work beautifully with them. It's just the right sort of shade. Okay. Now then, let's do some blues. So I do love blues. It is the world's favourite colour. It is the world's favourite colour. Right, we've got some blues here. Right, let's start. Well, this is a really nice one. I'll show you what I've got for you now in the blues. These are some of the blues that I've got for you. I'm going to start right here in the centre with this lovely floral. This is LT08. Again, it's that dark teal. I'm just loving it. It's such a summery colour. Yeah, coral, this lovely pink, bring that out. Or just making a little top and then wearing it with white trousers or shorts would just be lovely. Just fresh and summery. It is crisp, I love that. It's crisp. Another little floral, IB51. Sweet. Yeah, a little play suit, jumpsuit, something like that would be cute. Children's wear, the scale is good for children's wear because it's a really small print. £4.99 a metre. £4.99 a metre. Absolutely brilliant value. Now then, let's go large plaid. Now this is the same plaid that we had the gold version earlier on. This is like a sort of grey blue. I mean, it's actually all grey, but it kind of looks blue, doesn't it? But it's really kind of greys. I really like that. I can imagine just making bedding out of this. It's cute. Or backing a quilt in that. Yeah, it'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Next up, little mini square, EJ79. We've had this in a few different colours, and I just think this is a really useful print to have. Like quite a warm eggshell background, and then real bright china blue little squares. You know what's lovely? So many of the fabrics that we've had in clearance today have been ones that are not so specific that you think, oh gosh, I could only use that once and I'd really need the right project. So many of these fabrics I'm looking thinking, well, I could use that fabric 10 times over and that would mix with so many different things. It's a good day to buy. It's so often, you know, when things are on sale, it's like, all right, I can see why that's in the sale, you know, but the vast majority of these I'm looking at thinking, well, I'd pay $7.49 a half metre for that. I don't, you know, the fact that it's in sale is just a bonus. This is QR92. Like this one, I love. This one to me is screaming border, and you must mitre your borders. You've got to have that where it comes at a 45-degree angle and then meets the next, you know, like a picture frame, and then meets the next border so that these stripes all line up. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. I think, I'm not sure, but I think I did a video actually on YouTube for mitering corners. This is the same print, but in a grey background with red and cream, CS83. That is classic. Yeah. Again, a bit Regency. And then one more in that same design. This one's my favourite. Really like this. Now I would definitely use it. I do love a dust ruffle on a bed, and I would use this for a dust ruffle for a bed, and I would also use it for under pillowcases. You know, when you have like two lots, you have the top pillows and the under pillows, I'd use this for the under pillows and the dust ruffle on a bed, and then I'd have maybe like a red, white and blue quilt on the bed, or a red and white quilt, say, something like that, or blue and white quilt. Lovely and cottagey, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okay, good. Right, last little bit of blue. All right, that's creeping me out now, stop it. OP36. Okay. Again, I'm like, I could use that in so many different ways. It's gorgeous. I'd combine that with denim. Liner denim jacket. Or denim and that for a bag. Or PU and that for a bag. But I'm veering towards denim. And 4 ounce denim plus quilt weight cotton work very, very nicely together. They play very nicely together. OF32. This is pretty. Because that's that lovely sort of salmon-y pink and a lovely bright sky blue. And again, $7.49 to start. That price is dropping to $4.99. This is Henry Glass. This is Henry Glass. Love that. Okay, now then, let's go. These are lovely. These are all Moda. These are all Moda. Now, this was a collection that came out just earlier this year. I'm just going to check. Sincerely Yours was the collection. And I've just put these together just to show you how beautifully they work together. Isn't that gorgeous? And I think what this illustrates as well is when we talk about, you know, if you're going to do a pink quilt, use all the pinks. So if you just have a look at these again for a second, and you'll see, well, this is really orange, and this is salmon, this is coral, this is apricot, this is lilac pink, this is an orange toned pink, this is very orange toned pink. But when you put them all together, it's just glorious, isn't it? You know, you get that harmony, you get that, and I know these are all from the same range, But if I tuck in a few other fabrics that are from a few different ranges, okay, these are all still working. Do you see? It just adds so much more visual interest than if every single colour, every single, you know, orange or pink was that colour and it was just variations on that. You know, it's something that we often talk about, but we don't always get the opportunity to show you. But when I've got so many different fabrics in front of me, it gives me the opportunity to show you how just so much more exciting that quilt is rather than that. And lots of different fabrics that were all that colour, you know. But even then you could still use a few other, you know, and a bit of red, and you can still make some lovely palettes. It's like I've done it before, isn't it? Right, let's look at these. Let's do hearts first. NW83. It's cute. Sorry, SNW, beg your pardon. Now, as these fabrics have got a little bit of a kind of love and affection kind of vibe to them, you could make a little hugs and kisses quilt, and that is so easy to make. Right, what you do, a square of your focus fabric, say a 4.5-inch square, and then you want maybe 2.5-inch squares of, like, say, like a white on white print. Okay, mark the diagonal on the back of each of those squares, put them on opposite corners, sew across the diagonal, and then flip the corners back. Okay, and it creates like a axe head block. Okay, make 4 of those, and then you can put them together so it goes up, down and around. Okay, so it almost creates a circle. That's your hug. That's your hug. And then if you put them so they go outwards, the 4 units, there's your kiss. So you can make hugs and kisses. And that would be such a cute and easy quilt to make using these fabrics. So then I would just go 1/2 metre of each of these. I'm going to show you them in turn now. So little kisses now, OF30. Lovely, kind of a hot tomato. There's a lot of love going about the studio today. It's a beautiful place to be. Now then, CV29. Same range, but pretty little daisies. I mean, that's just cute, isn't it? Lovely for dressmaking, children's wear, little bucket hat. Yeah? I'd probably just team maybe those two together, outer and lining, but have it as a reversible bucket hat. Yeah, of course. And you could maybe put a little band around the bucket hat, around the, you know, and just flip the fabrics. Right, BD30. Gorgeous. Now again, if you wanted to make a quilt for, you know, somebody who's going through a tough time, somebody who needs a bit of extra love sending their way, I think these fabrics would be lovely for that, wouldn't they? You could piece hearts or a pliqué heart, something like that. It'd be really sweet. JM07. Great stash builder. Is that rain? Oh, it is tipping it down outside and I can hear the rain on the roof. That is really heavy rain. How am I going to get my walk in this afternoon? I'll have to march up and down on the spot, won't I, in my hotel room. Nice high knees. I do that sometimes just to get a little bit in. Okay, RL83. Pretty Daisies. Should be £7.49, but today it is £4.99. I feel like now our producer Ben's getting overtired. I feel like he's peaked and now he's getting overtired. Next one, ZD78. Now this is much more apricot or peach. Love that little touch of green in the background. Gorgeous that, isn't it? Don't I just have the best job in the world? Don't you think? YL36. That's pretty. Love that. Those hearts really pop, don't they? Lovely. Now then, this is very pretty, HG43. I love the combination of different colours in this. Yeah. Isn't that pretty? All kind of lipsticky colours, aren't they? Yeah, it does bring all the fabrics together, all the different colours. So if I grab this one, now this is from a completely unrelated range, but do you see how it pulls out the pinks and the oranges? It kind of just pulls it all out. Just when you use this fabric, I just wouldn't, well, you might, I don't know, just thinking about trying to get the X's in a straight line. I think I'd probably have to use the fabric like that. Oh, I don't know, that's worse, that's worse. No, definitely in a straight line. I digress. Take your time, enjoy the process. We did a lovely little quilt with this actually. There was a lovely quilt kit that went with. KX18. Again, so fresh and lovely. Now then. Now then, now then. Pink, pink, pink. Now then. Oh yes, pink to make the boys wink. Look at these lovely ones. Some gorgeous pink florals. Lovely. I'm going to grab this one out first. That is Divine IG39. Are we thinking long sleeved shirt? Definitely. And that's the kind of shirt that you wear buttoned right up to the neck. Do you know the kind of thing I mean? Lovely. Lovely. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Loving that. Loving that. I had a little message actually. I can't remember who it was from because it was on my Facebook Messenger, I think, earlier on, from somebody who'd emailed in. I will answer properly, you know, I'll send you a little message answer. But it was asking about could I recommend a book that had got men's shirt patterns in it. I'm going to say no, not off the top of my head, but I had very good success with So Easy shirt pattern, men's shirt patterns. They're very good and they're very nicely sized. They're realistically sized. I like those. I like those very much. Very easy to sew, very easy to work with. Have a look for those. I would say you're better off because, you know, I mean, men don't wear a huge variety of different kinds of clothing, do we? We're shirts, we're trousers, we're t-shirts, shorts. That's more or less it. And I would say find a shirt pattern, a standalone shirt pattern that you like and stick with that. That would be the way to go. Got a couple more messages, haven't we? Well done, Stuart. Great morning. It must be harder doing the same thing for 5 hours than when demonstrating. You have such great ideas, sent by Susan in Hampshire. Thank you, Susan. That's very sweet of you. Well, it's been lovely, actually. I've really enjoyed this morning. But you're right. I mean, it is, you know, I'm sure you found it as well. It's quite a lot to get through. But also, we've got some great deals. We've got some beautiful fabrics. So, you know, there's definitely an upside. But thank you for that message. Donna says, hi, Stuart. I'm terrible when it comes to matching fabrics. Today has given me lots of inspiration. Thank you, Donna from Kent. Donna, I'm sure you're not. You just got to trust your instinct and be prepared to play with fabric, you know. I mean, even when I'm in a shop, I'm gathering bolts of fabric, I'm walking around with armfuls, and then I have it down on the desk and I'm trying different things together. And I'm like, definitely this, definitely not that one, and things like that, you know. So don't be afraid to do that because you know, you live with these choices for a long time. This is UQ26, isn't it? Love that, Primavera. Love the outline, floral. It's really modern, isn't it? What about recovering a lampshade? And if you don't have one to recover, you can buy kits with full instructions. They're really easy. I don't know why we don't have them on Sewing Street. YP36, this is butterflies. We saw this earlier on with the butterflies. I've got so much to tell you about tomorrow. We have got such a fantastic day tomorrow. I'm excited. I am excited. Beautiful. But we've got to get through the fabric first, so, you know, stick around. Now, still on butterflies. This is pretty. TU34. Now, this is one this is very, very John, isn't it? You can imagine John having a beautiful shirt made out of this. Scented garden. Yeah, John mostly buys his shirts, but sometimes they're made as well for him. Made to measure. I know. Someone's doing well. Eh? Well, that's the only thing, isn't it? If you wear very distinctive shirts, imagine going to an event and there was someone else wearing exactly the same distinctive shirt. I'm sure it happens to women much more often than men, you know. I mean, men go to a party and if there are, you know, 12 people wearing a blue shirt, well, you'd ask yourself, why not, wouldn't you? But if you wore something really distinctive and there was someone else. SB10. There was a wonderful shot actually on the internet. I can't remember exactly who it was, but it was a member of a royal family, maybe the Dutch royal family or Spanish. It was the Spanish queen, wasn't it? And she was wearing exactly the same dress as one of the other guests at an event. And they did a photograph together laughing about it. So I just think, what a great attitude. What a great attitude. That's pretty. Did you get the code for that? Yes. That's lovely. £4.99 a half metre. Yeah. They're a bit more stylised, aren't they, the flowers on that? Love that. And I love the background colour. Here we go. Look, this is such a great picture. I love this. Like, what's not to love? You'd just have even more respect for a person, wouldn't you, if they can just laugh about something like that, rather than having a big old strop. KJ18, just very, very pretty. Nightwear, don't you think? It's so soft and pretty. Little vest top with a little, I don't know, satin bow or something on it, and then lounge bottoms, pyjama bottoms made in that. Just really pretty. $4.99 a half metre. Now I've got that same print but in a different colour. This is a white background, XU02. And again, just lovely and fresh. To give you the code again, XU02. It's from a range called Country Roads, and this is called Take Me Home to the Place I Belong. That would be West Virginia, wouldn't it? Did you know that he'd never been to West Virginia? The guy who wrote the song, he'd never actually been there. Toto never went to Africa. Who knew? There you go. Interesting. Oh, this fabric's got my name written all over it. MB68. Love that. That's really pretty. That's lovely. $4.99. We've got 5 fabrics left. That means I have to spend 3 minutes on each fabric. I'm not doing that. We've got menus and all sorts to do. Now then, I love this next one because it's Historic Repro AT21. I'm always there for the historic reproduction fabrics. That is gorgeous. Isn't that fab? Well, I'd use this as a border or sashing because you just know that cut into narrow bands. This is just going to look absolutely gorgeous. Love that. I might also be inclined to English paper piece. That would be really lovely. I just think it's a really lovely fabric. I just want it. I just want it. I'm having it. That's that. Taking it. Right. QW23. There we go. We've loved this print in lots of different colours. That's a really pretty one too. $4.99. Right, pretty floral, HE56. Oh, we can't finish 15 minutes early, can we? Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that is really lovely, isn't it? Well, no, but I'm just thinking like tomorrow, we've got so much on. Like, for example, we've got Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock tomorrow, and it's a style craft hour. And I have got the most beautiful summer knits using bamboo and cotton yarns coming up in delicious sort of sugared almond shades. There's one called Surf, which is like a gorgeous aqua colour, and then a really soft pink, like a blush pink, and a lilac with lovely kind of lace stitching, and oh, I mean, just yummy. That's at 12 tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's a Stuart Hillard Makes Hour as well tomorrow. So we'll be sort of going back over some of my past projects, some of my books as well. So we've got all of that. And then of course we've got the 3-hour Crafters Companion Takeover with Sarah Davis, which I'm super excited about, which runs from 8 through till 11. Absolutely amazing. Next one up, we've got LU71. Little bugs. 2. Yeah. That's cute. That's cute. I'm thinking that would be lovely for a pyjama bag, drawstring bag, or shoe bags. Yeah, it'd be nice on a jacket. Little patch. Elbow patches. Would be cute. That is cute. Or just things like pencil cases and bags, things like that. It'd be really fun. It'd be really fun to make some things to send someone back to school in September with those. It's a bit cruel, isn't it, to talk about going back to school when the kids are just about to break up. Oh gosh, when I was a teacher, I always used to find that so depressing. Literally, as soon as you go off for the summer holidays, the shops would be full of back to school, and you think, no, I can't think about it. Please, don't make me think about it. The holidays are lovely. Yeah. I do rather miss 6 weeks summer holiday. Right, this last one is AM72. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Kind of hot tomato background, mottled, and then those vibrant leaves. We had this in a different colourway earlier, which looked gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely lovely. Now, of course, everything that we've still got left in clearance is available on our website. Could we just actually go to the website? Now, I'll just show you. There's a little bit of website action here. Yeah, I'll be with you. Because I'm just thinking, we never said about how to buy, and here we are. Look, there we are. There we are. Okay, so if you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and then underneath Today's Show Deals, you will see everything that's played out. You've got our bestseller, you've got our early bird, and then you've got all those fabrics, because obviously it's a lot to take in when I'm going through them fabric after fabric, but go back through, have a look. Every fabric that we've still got in stock is there available. So we've had the tour around all the fabrics. Now you can have a nice leisurely afternoon just picking out the fabrics that you want. Create your own bundles. Well, that is useful. I didn't realise that, but because of the order that I've gone through them on air, they've been placed like that on the website. So you can see where I've put groupings together. They've been grouped together. So that's useful. Well, you're welcome. You are welcome. Oh, just loved all those golds and greens. Beautiful. Are you just going to carry on scrolling through for the last 10 minutes? So that's our website. Message. I have really enjoyed this morning with you, Stuart. You are so generous with your expertise and ideas. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. It's nice. Well, I just love talking about fabric and sewing, so it's a lovely opportunity for me. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Look forward to seeing what you make, actually. I always think it's particularly wonderful when you take a fabric which you got in a sale, got at a bargain, you know, that perhaps had been overlooked by other people. Then you make something that everybody loves and everybody wants. And of course, inevitably, people say, oh, where can I get the fabric? And you go, it'll all be sold out now, it was on sale, you know. But it's about spotting them, isn't it? Those little sleepers, those little bargains, and you think, oh, just I know exactly what to do with you. Fab. Now then, we do of course need to have a look at the menus for Sewing Street, but also for our sister channel, Hobby Maker. Have you watched Hobby Maker yet? It's a fabulous channel. Let's start by, what's that? Let's start by looking at Hobby Maker's menu for the rest of the day. So this is today's menu for Hobby Maker. You remember, you don't have to change channel, stay on the channel and it will just go straight to Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock. At 1 p.m. we've got the Sketchbook Challenge launch with Susan Yates. And then at 2 p.m, 'twas the night before Christmas launch with Hunky Dory. Now, didn't I say earlier on that it felt like Boxing Day? And now this afternoon, it's the night before Christmas. All over the place. At 3 p.m, more with Susan Yates and the Sketchbook Challenge. At 4 p.m, festive Irish folding. Sorry, not Irish. Festive Iris following with. Sorry. Okay, I'm just going to pop my teeth back in. 4 p.m, festive iris folding with Hunky Dory. And then at 5 p.m, Hunky Dory's 2022 Christmas blockbuster back in stock with Natalie. Amazing, amazing. So that's what's coming up for the rest of the day on Hobby Maker. Remember, you don't have to change channels, just stay tuned and you can just go straight through till 6 p.m. Now then, let's talk about tomorrow morning. I will be here with you bright and early from 8 a.m. It's a very, very busy day and an exciting one too. Now then, at 8 a.m, would you believe this is going to be the first time Sarah and I have ever worked together? We've been in the studios together for many years. We've seen each other here and there, but tomorrow is the first time I've ever got to work with Sarah Davis, so I'm really looking forward to that. At 8 a.m, it starts the Crafters Companion Celebration Day with Sarah Davis. Now at 9 a.m, the fun continues with Sarah and goes on right through until 11 o'clock. I know that there are fabulous goodie bags up for grabs in tomorrow morning's shows. You will not want to miss it, so make sure you tune in. Loads of great products, loads of great bundles, so make sure you tune in at 8 a.m. for those with me and Sarah. Now then, at 11 a.m, Stuart Hillard makes what, you may ask? Well, I'm going to have things like some of my bag patterns, some of my bag panels, some of my quilt patterns as well, and of course lots of books too. So tune in for that. We're doing some demos as well. I won't be able to resist. Now then, at 12 o'clock tomorrow, we go over to Yarn Lane. Now, we have got some absolutely beautiful new knitwear from Stylecraft. And we're using one of their most beautiful yarns. I absolutely love it. Actually, let me just grab, sorry to disappear. I'm just going to grab my little knitting bag because I just want to show you. Got my little sample bags, but it's such beautiful yarn. It is cotton and bamboo, and it's 40% cotton and 60% bamboo. It's from their Naturals range, and it is absolutely beautiful yarn. It's so gorgeous to work with as well, and the stitch definition is amazing. I'll just grab this out. Isn't it wonderful? And I'll just show you a little bit of knitting that I'm working on. The stitch definition is just fabulous. Isn't that gorgeous? But anyway, I'll have lots of tips and techniques for you tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. We're going to go off for lunch break now, but remember, you can stay tuned and watch Hobby Maker for the rest of the afternoon. But if you've got something else planned, all of those of you eating shepherd's pie, enjoy it, think of me, and I will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.